And welcome back to yet another session of Abomination Vaults. We are in session 15, and we are also in a slightly different universe with slightly different things happening. For people that saw last session, we returned to round 2 as there was some mistakes happening last session that I don't want to be grave enough to cause a TPK because it was mistakes on my part, so we just return to basically round 2. As I fix some small seem to have an error with my stream. Is anybody willing to do a small recap of everything from the start of previous session up to now?
Me.
Other than Baya? Alright. Go ahead, I'll just adjust stuff in the meantime.
So we started first, the previous session, when we were in Otari. After we were done with, making sure that our inventory was in good order, we went back to the Gauntlight. And we finally decided to breach through the double doors in the particular floor. I think it was floor number 3 that we were at. And we went through it. We finally came across the necromancer enemy, kind of boss, and he killed our friend, the one who was just too busy eating ghouls. And we were kind of sad about that for about 5 seconds. But we managed to get through just perfectly fine. We beat the Snickers out of the necromancer. Afterwards, we went downstairs, and that's the one. Auriel, whatever his name is. We went downstairs, and there was this kind of barking dog wolf, as well as a kind of barking man. Well, they were just barking at us because we dared to invade, his territory. We tried to goad them with food. That didn't go so well, so then we decided, hey, you know what? We don't have to kill every single thing that moves, so let's just go ahead and retreat. And just go down the other side. We decided to do that. That brought us to this particular, set of chambers right here that we see before us. And, well, we fought a bunch of dead people. Each time that we killed one of them, there was this little tiny spirit that came out, and I suspect that the spirit was probably moving into other, dead bodies as well. It took a while for us to get through all the enemies, but we did fine. And then after that, we decided to open up the doors into this particular chamber, and that brought us to the Leechman. And we were just only in round 2. Nothing else happened. We just simply, we started off on round 2 as we were starting off with this combat. We were just doing just fine, and nothing else happened. That's it.
Alrighty. Alright. I think I'm just gonna have to live with a yellow bar saying that my resolution is wrong. Then I'll check again after the stream. Oh well. Alright, so since we are in the middle of the combat, I'm not sure I should give you a hero point right now, but you'll get it.
Yeah, I can do it later.
Once you get out of the combat. Alright, so this turn begins once again. And after you close the door, you just hear some shuffling from the other side, and one of the door gets open. Braska, what do you do?
Wonderful. I would like to delay.
Alright. Zael, what do you do?
I'm just taking a quick glance at what I've got left. Niths, you said that we refocused enough to have both focus points.
Yeah, you should have both of your focus points.
Okay, I'll fix that when it's less
There you go.
inconvenient. And then one other question. In the Discord, you were mentioning something about using hero points, not using hero points for the reset.
Let's just keep it like this for now. You're in the middle of
So-
combat, so.
Hold on. So that means I have no personal hero points, but I still have my giftable hero point, right? Okay. I just wanted to make sure of all resources before we start dying.
Mm-hmm.
So, and Braska's done. Okay. Should. Yeah, I'm going to 15, 20, 25. I'm going to scoot back.
Okay.
I think that's the 30 feet to Braska or the door. Oh, shit. Wrong. Okay. So, scoot back one action. I guess it can only go there. Scoot back one action. Fuck. Second action, we'll just cast guidance on Braska. My computer's extra laggy today. Sorry.
All right.
And then silly diagonals. And then I don't think I've got anything for my third action, so end turn.
All right. Rilla, what do you do?
Well, it's my habits. Did you just start guidance?
What?
Who
Yeah.
did you guidance?
Braska.
I guess I can guidance Tony. Yeah, I can guidance Tony or I can delay. That's really all I can do.
Let's totally scoot back.
Okay. Tony, do you have guidance immunity?
He
I
doesn't.
do
I
not.
don't think it's not.
All right.
Is it? It's back.
Look at the spot right next to me.
Okay.
I can
Right.
come back in after Tony. Or before, whatever you want, Dragon.
I would prefer before. I need to see what you do.
Okay. I'll come in before Tony. Alright. Well, I want to, and I'm discussing this with the rest of the party, I would really like it for the boss to waste an action opening the door. I think that would be wise. So I'm going to scoot over one. And then I'm going to already cast up my rage because I'm not holding anything. So I'm ready to duke it out whenever the boss shows itself. My second action is going to be rage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And on my last action... See, what else can I do at this point?
Moralize the door.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do, so I just get to puff an action, I suppose. So it's, yeah, next turn.
Alright.
I'm gonna move here. Cast aura.
Roll that diplomacy. You succeed.
Nice.
There you go. You still have one action.
Yeah, I also don't have an action I can take. I can't ready, so I'm waiting.
Alright.
Can you scooch one spot over?
Nah, because he's got cone line thingy. And I want to stay away so that he doesn't have an easy shot. As we've seen previously, he kind of blasted everyone.
What you talking about? We haven't seen nothing.
I've seen, I think, last round a blast, or did that not happen?
No,
I guess it didn't happen.
not yet.
My bad, I thought it happened.
Alright, so you're just sitting there?
Yep.
Alright. He's gonna...
move and open the door. I know he does.
No, he's gonna cast something. And
Oh,
open
no.
the door with it. As you open the door, the darkness cast from further back starts expanding more into the room. You should see the light correctly going with the walls. And he's gonna take a step towards the side.
Pretty neat is it actually shows the door
Yeah, it's
being
like
right
a
here.
light, but dark.
Okay.
Yeah, that's basically how I did it. It's dark
Yeah.
light.
Does my immunity go away already? Or the guidance already?
Yeah, because it's one round.
Oh, okay. I thought the round wasn't over yet.
Yeah, well,
It's I cast it, so it expires
Yeah.
on my turn. If you don't use it.
Yeah. That makes sense.
yeah, you
That
did
makes
have your turn there, so.
sense. Yeah, no.
Alright, Zael, what do you do? Now that the door is open.
All right. Let's test out this fucking light.
Can you reach where it was casted, though? Because you do need
120.
120 feet. Yeah, you can. Never mind. You can. Because you need to reach, like, where it is, actually.
There. Do you have like a target for it?
If...
Because I can't roll the caster check without a target.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, you cannot roll
Got
that that spell DC. Just as the thing. From your character sheet, let's see. Yeah, you need a target. I'm gonna scooch the guy so you can target it.
Why don't you put down the torch?
Because I don't know how to adjust the spell DC on that, so it matched
Fair.
the guy. So target the guy.
Is that it?
Just press T.
There we go.
Now you can.
Okay, 2 seconds.
Roll for your spell DC.
Yep.
And that's not going to be enough. So you use 2 action, cast a light, but it doesn't seem to do much. That's going to be your 4th light, so no light gets shut down.
Generated.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, you still
Yeah.
have 1 action.
All right. With my 4th action, holy fuck, it's laggy. I'm going to scooch right there,
Alright.
so that way I can get some of that aura for accuracy.
Rilla, what do? You know that it's around the corner. It's just gonna be real hard to target. Unless you do an AoE.
Do that. So much closer. Okay, so let's be here. Okay, I mean, I can try and force it out.
I'm just gonna reduce light intensity on your light spell so it doesn't blast as much.
How
There you
dare you?
Or you have light, but you can also see your character and not just a white blob. Alright, so Rilla, you move forward on top of the table.
Yes.
Does the cone even reach? That would hit walls.
More good walls.
Yeah.
I have 5 more. Oh, well.
Since he's around the corner, that wouldn't work. The corner gives him, yeah, protects him unless you go all the way to that square.
What's there?
The one between the doors, right next to him.
Oh, I can't make it that far.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, I guess. I think all of my spells, other than that, require line of sight.
Yeah, everything requires line of sight.
Yep. Okay. I delay.
Delay. Alright. Braska, you're raging. Can see in the dark, but do you want to go in by yourself?
I'm going to move in just to see if I can find this guy first of all. I should be able to see him if I move in, I'm sure.
Yeah.
If I do see him, my plan is to I want to move in. I want to try and attack to get rid of one of his mirror images, and then to move back.
Alright.
Any objections?
Seems safe.
No?
I'm gonna try.
I believe in you, Braska.
He's
Don't
right
die.
next to you.
I'm glad you believe in me. I'm not sure if I believe in me. All right, let's see if I can hit him. That's even a straight up whiff.
Yeah, that's a big miss.
There we go. Let me.
And you move back to where you were.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, to make
Cool.
sure he doesn't do exactly the same thing in reverse, I will go next to the door, close the door, and move back. And that's my turn. Because otherwise he will just do the same thing back to you, Braska.
Yeah. That's
Alright.
clever. I like it. That's funny.
Alright, so since you close the door, give me a second, I need to grab something. Let's do a generic wood object.
Watch out, guys! It's wood.
Oh, Zael.
So it's
I
got
don't really-
there.
And stealing my fucking job?
He's gonna crit the door. Not too sure.
Hit it a couple of times.
Alright. This motherfucker's going down. Doors are mine.
Wait, hang on, he does no damage. It's all bleed.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Just gonna make it so the worms do the damage directly because, yeah, if we go by the blade, yeah, it wouldn't do any damage.
You're gonna bleed the door.
Done it again.
Okay, he's
Because
spending
we're
some
in
time
Scotland.
on.
Can you heal the door?
Well, you won't be able to heal the door as the door breaks.
No,
what about-
door.
What
Don't
about
forget,
if
guys.
that
Don't forget.
fails?
That's this door gone. Okay.
There's another.
But there is one over here.
All right, and then with his final action, he's gonna.
But he has range on that
Shit.
central, clearly.
All right.
I would like to come back in.
Yep. It really comes back in before Zael.
Would guidance or just aid help me?
Yep.
I think aid with divine spell attack. Yeah, I think aid would.
Aid would be better. Okay. So I'm gonna check to see if I can do. I was thinking. Oh, Lord. No. It's not nothing. Okay, I will apply some guidance. Braska.
It's gonna be guidance with a focus point.
Yes.
That means you got to use it, Braska.
I will
Sure.
try.
Make sure to deduct one focus point from your character.
Oh, right.
I think it should have a mark, but I'll double
Yeah,
check.
it did it.
Okay.
Just making sure. Alright, you still have 2 actions.
So I need to move a little closer. If I'm going to. I'll do it over here actually.
But you have to be within like 15 feet with aid.
30.
Okay.
And recall the teachings.
Alright. Zael.
Right.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Aid me. Aid me, dispel dark.
Okay.
Alright. You do get some aid on that spell. As Rilla reminds you that light can counter darkness. That's the important teachings.
I'm scared of the dark.
You have to attack the darkness.
You're gonna
No.
attack the darkness
Alright.
of light. Yeah, let's go.
Still have him targeted. That still isn't enough.
Are you shitting me? You stupid fucking computer.
You still have 1 action.
All right. I would like to pray to Regathiel, be like, "One light. Let me use light. Let me use light." I will guidance. Wait.
We both have to leave it, you know.
Okay. Never mind.
Oh, good guidance, Rilla.
Yeah. All right. Really.
Okay.
You,
Question: if you do manage to cast light, do you need to re-roll every turn to maintain it, or do you need to sustain?
No, it counters it, so it removes the darkness. So
Okay.
the darkness spell isn't active anymore.
Okay. But he could recast it to counter the light.
You could cast it, but
That's 3.
it's a spell. Yeah, it's a long spell to cast, so
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
that's all 3.
alright. Because yeah, if the boss uses 3 action to recast a spell while you only use 2 action of your whole party actions, you're using less action than him.
Yours.
That is a miss, yeah.
So stupid. Okay, go back.
You did roll a 6, so
Good. That's with the guidance, huh?
Yeah, but
That
you
guy-
rolled a 6.
Oh, Lord, huh?
Yeah, you need
God damn.
25
I was
to
like,
hit
alright, boys,
mirror
this is it. I'm
image.
gonna do good. Nope.
It is
rolled
also
so
a
bad.
boss enemy, so maybe his
Yeah, but
stats
just
are
rolling
high.
a 6. There's no two ways about it. Rolling a 6 is just disaster.
Yeah, just roll better. Alright. Tony.
That says 30 feet. Closing the door. And I'm moving back to here.
Alright. Time to bring back classic generic wood object. And a 1.
At least it's wasting actions. You know, I'm
Yeah.
trying to
It's
get to.
It's wasting crits too.
Well, no, it's just because the thing doesn't have
Yeah,
doesn't
door
have stats,
dodge.
so yeah, it just
Yeah,
takes.
he's like auto critting on it.
But he does break it in 1 hit this time, though. With his remaining action, he's gonna go for. He does have line of sight now.
From that tile?
He's around the corner, yeah.
Is
Yeah,
he
but
in the
that's
middle?
cover. That's cover.
Yeah, it's cover. If you want to attack him from here, he would have cover, but he can. If he had something that had enough range, he could attack you.
Alright.
Yeah, but still with cover.
Not as much on Rilla and Braska, but on Tony, he does have quite the
He
direct
straight
sight.
up doesn't see me or
No.
Rilla. But still, Tony has a bit of cover, so.
Well, I don't have. Not sure. It's gonna be this. Tony, roll. This will save. You succeed.
Nice.
It does some
That's it.
fixed damage though.
Success is half, isn't it?
Yep. Alright. No more doors for you to play with. What do you do? As the guidance fade once again.
Okay. Please. Okay, I still can't see him. Yeah.
As rounds go, timers go down, like rage and other things that were used earlier.
just gotta
I
slow
got 8 rounds
5
left.
more
in this
rounds.
Okay, what do you do, Rilla?
I almost. Oh, just gonna make it. Okay. I can't do anything.
Or you can delay and wait for Zael to try again for the light, or you can
Teach
move
me.
because you did see Tony get shot by something, so the opposite direction is possible.
There's no. Over.
I think he always has pretty good cover, and you might as well stay in the aura.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna have like regular cover from there, but also it's gonna be a flat check because he's in the darkness to attack it.
But Rilla has dark vision, doesn't she? Or no, she doesn't.
No,
No.
you're the only one that has
And
it.
low light.
Gosh. I'm the only one that can see.
Sure, it'd be nice if you know, we didn't sell that dark vision elixir.
Yeah, surely you didn't need that at all. It wasn't useful at
Like-
all and cheap and
That?
easy to use. You're gonna need to roll that 1d. Roll a d20 to see if you target him correctly. You fail though. Is that isn't focus? No, that's just a regular one. Yeah, so you just you
Okay.
fail on your cast on that. You still have one action, so you could try again or recall the teachings.
Recall the teachings. Or by
Alright.
the way,
Zael, what do you do?
You're okay. It's light time.
Is it?
Probably not. Let's be honest
You
here.
don't have it targeted again?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see it from there. It's only Braska that cannot
Yeah.
see it.
I mean, I just have to stand beside him. That's all I have to do.
Just,
You could also put light on me, and then I can just make it visible for everybody.
No, he needs to cast light on the darkness.
Oh, yeah.
80.
nice. Nice. They better give you something good.
You better roll good.
Yeah, nope.
Not roll a 6.
Can I use Sure Strike on this?
I set the critical success on the
No, that's gonna be a fail.
thing is.
That is lower than last turn, so you know it's a fail.
But Rilla's recall the teachings. Sure.
It wasn't there.
Okay.
Alright, still one action.
No. I think next round I'm Venge doesn't stack with Martial Stance. Yeah, shit.
I guess you could
I-
first strike that, but next turn.
No, I don't have any Sure
Yeah,
Strike slot.
if you
left.
had.
If I had it, yeah. Yeah, I got nothing.
Well, what do you do with the last action before I go to Braska?
Cry.
Alright,
'Cause I can't fucking light. I'm
Alright.
the worst.
Braska, it is your turn.
Yet again.
As you try again to go to the other side.
And I hope I don't roll a 6. Roll an 11.
But I did hear the whiff sound.
Yeah, you're supposed to whiff against the. You are checking, right, the value of the mirror images.
I'm currently checking to remove the darkness cloud. Give me a second. Oh, that's why. I'm gonna have to check something, but yeah, you miss. You didn't hit hard enough to it.
Good lord, man.
And you move back. Alright, Tony, there is no more doors for you to close. I have a dark. Oh yeah, never mind. Darkness focus from my light. Alright, Tony, what do you do as you no longer have doors, and the enemy can also target you from there? So
I can't ready 2 actions.
no, you can. When you're ready, you use 2 action to ready 1 action.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk here. And I'm gonna ready up that if he walks up between me and Braska, I'm running away. 30 yards.
Alright. That is a valid ready thing. But the caster, knowing his advantage of being in the dark, he's just gonna take a step. And from the darkness, a bunch of worms. Oh, I already casted it, so actually only
Yeah.
targets Rilla.
Rilla. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I didn't do the. I thought it would reach for Zael, but no, Zael is too far. But I already casted it, so Rilla, roll reflex. I'm gonna roll damage.
She's got the footprints. Try.
If you don't see the reflex in chat, I'm gonna roll for you.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Alright,
Or
too late.
boxes do.
I rolled for you. You do take double damage from it as you fail your reflex save, and you are sickened.
I want to just quickly also ask as well, because I'm sure you know the ruling, but if an attack roll fails to hit the AC of the enemy that's using their image, but doesn't critically fail, it destroys that image, but has no additional effect.
Let's see. Any attack that would hit you has a random chance to. I can straight up link it.
You need to hit, and then you need to roll
Yeah.
a 1d4.
Any attack that would hit you has a random chance to hit one of your random image. If all three image, blah blah blah. If an image is hit, it removes. If an attack roll, it's your AC, but doesn't critically fail. You haven't hit its AC yet.
Yeah, but fails to hit your AC, so it's like a bit confusing.
If an attack roll fails to hit.
See, that's a bit.
It says once an image is hit.
Oh yeah, once an image is hit.
If an
It is
attack roll
destroyed.
fails to hit your AC but doesn't critically fail, it destroys an image but has no additional effect. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, that is kind of
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah. It seems like a conflicting ruling on
Yeah.
your image.
I'm just gonna do a quick Google search and then we'll adjust if so. Mirror image. Miss. The attack fails and does get to use its failure effects. But as I understand, that is incorrect. That's the next question. Image is destroyed though. Oh, apparently it would still remove it. By you attack 3 times.
How many times did I attack? Yes, 3 times.
Alright, so I guess you dispelled the mirror image.
Right.
I'm gonna give you a hero point for pointing that out.
Thank you.
Alright, Rilla. Yeah, Rilla, it is your turn now. As you got attacked back by the swarm of. The swarms of magical vermin, making you sickened and taking quite a bit of damage, but that was an AoE that only hit you instead of multiple people, so.
Good job tanking Rilla.
You got it. I would like to retch.
You wretch.
Do I roll anything for that?
No, you just.
Nah.
Bleh.
Just barf a little.
Sweet. And then I roll. You got me for the whole medicine.
You want me to battle medicine you?
I'll soothe myself. But my
It could be worth
medicine is-
dancing Zael this turn because I'm not providing the aura. If you have the actions to spare it.
I'll just soothe myself. You decide. It's fine.
Okay.
I think I can soothe myself. Or no, I can't. Just kidding. No, if I'm gonna aid you.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
I need a decision.
I will. Spicy guidance. Whoever will use it.
Braska,
Well,
believe in
we're
you.
all, we're all waiting on Zael basically to be able to dispel the darkness before we are able to do anything. So
Well,
that seems like the condition.
well, Tony, Rilla, and Zael are waiting for that, but Braska can.
Yeah, I
See in
can
the
do
dark.
whatever I want.
Target. And cards. And then
Alright,
another teachings.
alright. Zael,
Go ahead.
will you roll better?
Probably
Will,
fucking not.
will you ever roll better? I thought that was Zael.
All right, look
Rilla's
at
been
that. Good
winning
success.
those.
Yeah, she crit success on every single recalled teaching.
Nice.
I'm doing my job. Do your job.
He's been trying for 3 turns now. There you go. Only 1 guidance.
There it is. All right, let's go. One more time.
Will Zael ever roll high enough?
If my computer will load, maybe. Come on. Thank you.
Come on, please. No.
That is on the
No.
dot what you needed.
Oh, is it?
So you do
Check
shut
your
the darkness, creating your own light instead. Where it is.
Nice.
Actors.
I swear to God, if this guy casts darkness on this round, I will shut the door and leave.
Uh,
There's no door though.
now that you're saying it, time to cast. Just kidding. That was your 3 actions.
Alright, Braska,
Right.
I plan to probably let you next to him and just dart in and out every round so that he tries to target you every round.
Yeah. I'm going to just do the thing I did before, so I can just whittle him down.
With the darkness being dispelled, this might be doable.
Yeah. I'm going to attack him first.
Now you can see him clearly, not in black and white, but all of the
I'm going to use
colors
the
of the wounds.
guidance. I'm going to use the guidance here instead of the inspiring martial stance, because I cannot have 2. So.
It does the same thing.
Yeah, but the guidance is going to expire before I get to it, so I want to.
Yeah.
Where's the?
Doesn't matter, just
inspiring
roll.
stance?
Doesn't matter, you miss anyway. Crit miss.
Can I just? Should I reroll that? No, I shouldn't reroll that. I shouldn't do that. No. There's no. That. Okay. I'm gonna-
Raska, how many rounds of rage do you have left?
6.
I have
Right?
6.
Okay. Do you think we can beat him in 6 rounds with whatever mirror images he's got left?
He has no more images left. I just rolled like shit.
Wait, he's got no more images left?
Yeah,
No.
he's nothing left. I hit them all away.
He missed
Um,
enough time.
Okay,
yeah.
yeah, I'm here. I didn't know where he was. Yeah, I'm just gonna punch him.
Maybe use your weapons.
I guess my weapons are not equipped.
Oh, yeah, re-equip them for free. It's probably because you died in
Died
an alternate universe.
Yeah. Okay, everything is good.
Summer 30, summer 60, but I can reach.
That's a hit.
Wow, we did
Nice,
damage.
nice.
Roll for damage.
My actions, but I-
Maybe he won't even
Turret.
heal at all after this turn. Oh, some of it is sticking. Oh, and he has resist too. Okay, I'm backing up.
He's gonna heal that for sure. Yeah.
Up, back to full.
He does.
Alright.
Heal back up from the damage he
F this.
caused him. It's gonna step once, and then go for the slappies.
Alright, well, I'm a core, so. Oh, no. Hit me, punk. Hit me. No, hit
Braska
me.
did try to slap him a lot more and killed the mirror images.
No, it's like, oh no.
That's right, it's not a crit. Barely.
Well,
Oh,
you miss on Braska
that's
though.
it.
Tony, you do take persistent damage. You are now covered in maggots trying to get into your skin at the end of your turn. It's gonna hurt.
Okay, 30 seconds.
Rilla, what do you do?
I just think you should be closer to me so I can touch.
Okay.
I probably should have thrown something at Rilla to kill her. Oops.
Rude.
Do you need to try and play the enemy as trying to kill you guys?
Okay, so well, I think I can move back to possibly and still reach it.
That's 35.
With 35?
Yeah.
Okay. That's as close as I can get.
You need to be either at the end of the table or where you are.
Okay.
I think
And
we
I
get
will-
one more round of deciding whether we can fight or not, and after his next actions, we need to decide if we're leaving or not.
Yeah.
Well-
Otherwise, we'll be too deep. This is still pretty leavable.
I got here's what do it.
Mission. Alright. It's gonna be the range one. Roll to attack.
I'm not sure you can grapple. It's just a bunch of maggots.
That's gonna be a miss.
Braska,
That's all I can do.
Zael, it is back to your turn.
repositioning's not going to do much for us.
No?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's also not flanked. A bunch of maggots.
Alright. First action, fire ray.
Or Ray getting fired like that.
Let's see if this hits. Probably won't.
Oh, that's a hit.
It's
Holy
it's
shit,
right on the
hits.
dot, even with cover from Rilla being infantry.
Nice.
And there is a square of dangerous under him for one turn. You still have
Yep.
one action.
Alright, last action will be to step.
Alright, that is your turn.
Alright. My turn.
Yep.
Alright.
Braska.
Yeah, but
Tony, do you think I okay, well, I shouldn't just ask Tony. You don't think it's worth trying to grapple this guy?
It's just a pile of maggots. I don't think it's worth grabbing.
Okay.
I don't think you have a high likelihood of succeeding, and I don't think even if you do that it does anything.
If anything, you could try and trip him, but
It's a miss.
I might just re-roll that.
do it.
Yeah, I think it's fine too.
What? On a re-roll, I still miss. Wait,
Yep.
what? 26 is supposed to hit? What?
No. You didn't hit because he does have.
Shield.
No. Cover from the corner?
Yeah, pretty sure that's covered from the corner.
Is
Oh.
that real or is that not real?
Okay. Well, on my second action, I'm not sure if we're gonna have
Yeah,
enough
because
to
it's a full
kill this
wall.
guy. I could try to shove him, I suppose.
Why?
Any attack at -5 is basically
Yeah.
guaranteed to miss.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right.
Not at -5, but -10. -5 is still somewhat possible, depending
Well,
on
there's
the
nothing
enemy.
else I can. There's nothing else I can do here. So I'm gonna just start pulling back a bit. I don't really see the use of being in his range for anything if he's just gonna be
Mhm.
whiffing constantly.
So you only move 15.
Well, I could move a little bit more. I can move up to 30. Okay. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, I can go here. Fuck it. Why not?
All right. Tony.
Can't even hit him.
Alright, I'll start by activating my bracelet of dashing with one action.
All right.
I will now punch once.
Nice.
That's a hit.
Good roll.
Yep.
That's a hit.
Yeah, it's covered from
Damage.
the wall. That's why you had a bit more easy.
Okay, and I will now move.
Sounds
Here.
like we're running.
Sounds like we're winning.
Alright. It is now his turn, as Tony takes some damage, but he does succeed at recovering from it, so
Nice.
he's no longer taking damage from that. And despite the healing, you did do enough damage on this turn, so he's not back to full.
Oh, he's not back to full, guys. We did it.
You won. Alright. So he slowly moves towards the party. And do I still have... I totally do, so... Another swarm of creatures spew from the guy. Tony, you are slightly in the blind spot of it, but the rest of the party gets targeted.
Alright.
So I'm gonna need Braska, Zael, and Rilla to roll reflex.
Wow, 15 fails.
Damage. Fail, crit fail, and Rilla. Rilla would succeed. Yes.
That's nice.
So double, half, and regular. Rilla is still standing.
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
Yep.
And it is our turn.
Okay, are we running or no?
Yep,
We're
we're out
running.
of here. I'm last and I have 40 yards. I'm good.
We going up the back stairs?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I am
Yes, I need to correct you again, or remind you.
Alright.
I rolled a fail, so I should be second one.
Yeah,
What?
he says unarmed. Looks like he didn't take damage. Unless his temp HP is strong.
Yeah, it just ate your temp HP.
Okay.
Oh,
You get
but
temp HP from raging, and then you only took 6 damage. Because you failed.
yeah, but I'm saying that the vomit swarm. If
Oh
I
yeah,
fail,
but you all
because
need
I
to
should
be
be second
second.
one, right?
Yeah, everybody
Yeah.
needs to be second. Except Rilla.
Rilla, yeah.
Alright, Rilla, you just run away with your action. Don't do anything before you go.
I was told to run, so I'm running.
Yep.
I did
so-
warp step. So I'll
You
be
could
able to
still
understood.
actually can't retch. can probably just go as far as you can. I don't know how far that gets you.
It's gonna be on the upstairs.
I can do 85 with the spell.
I'm just gonna move you back to our room upstairs. Alright. Gonna remove Rilla from the encounter as she ran away to the upper floor. After Rilla, it's Zael. Yeah, Zael is already on you.
Yeah, so I am going to first retch.
Yep.
Secondly, I'm going to point out my middle finger to medium aberration poison, say "fuck your darkness."
Okay, roll
And-
demoralize.
Uh, where-
If you didn't retch, I think you would have the actions. As it stands, probably take a double move. Well,
Oh,
unlucky.
he doesn't really. He doesn't care about your your insult.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Last action.
Even
20. How much do you have? 25.
me, 25.
Because I do need to place your character upstairs. Alright, that is correct. Alright, next up, it's not this guy, it's Braska.
Yeah,
Yep.
let's go.
Alright. First thing I'm going to do is retch,
Alright,
and then I'm going to retreat. Getting the hell out. And that's me.
with all of your actions.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to place you a bit further.
You managed to get the door, Tony?
Yep, I have 40 squares to move, so I move 30 yards, close the door, and move again.
Retreat, yeah.
Alright. Once again. And I'm gonna end the encounter as you guys are on a different floor and encounters are wonky with different floors.
You can unlink it. And it becomes still enabled for other floors and scenes.
Gonna activate the scene. Still put you in encounter mode though. It was the order was
Rilla, Zael, Braska, Tony.
just gonna put it back manually. And the enemy was just yeah, he was before Braska. Yep, because Braska delayed.
After, well, the current state of things is that it's Zael, Rilla, Zael, Braska, Tony, and medium.
Oh. Yeah. Right.
And I believe it would be Rilla right now, as I acted less.
Well, it would
last.
be the enemy.
Yeah, Mr. Unknown Participant 18.
Alright, let's see how far I can get because. In 1, in 2. Let's see. How much damage does that do? Zael, you hear the door downstairs getting destroyed. Well, you can see it as
Sick.
the enemy is giving chase. Rilla, what do you do?
Still running?
Yep.
Should we go to the elevator?
No, I think skull elevator takes too long.
Okay.
Would an idea be to close the other doors?
I think Zael can move to me, close the door there, ignore the other door, and then keep running. And then I do a move, close another door, move. And Rilla and Braska just full run or delay.
So these
that-
stairs.
That's the objective, yeah.
I'm gonna warp step again.
Alright. So you get +5 to your speed, so you can run 30 each.
Alternatively, Zael, you could run up the door, close, and then run as far as you can. And then I think I can close door, move, close, and that's 3 doors in the way. I think that might be a bit better.
Then strike twice. Yeah. Alright. Zael.
Few seconds. Alright, so
I would say move to this one, close.
this one,
That
close.
works. And then just move out.
Alright. Braska.
Tony, would you prefer if I delayed? Would that make it easier for you, or not really?
He's fast as fuck. And what if Rilla runs into something?
Yeah, let's
fair
have you at the front.
Okay. I'm gonna start moving. I still have 10 feet left. Which way are we going, guys? If we're going away. That way? Yeah, okay.
Let's just stare up.
Okay, so that's one move. This is 2. Oh, excuse me. And that's 3.
Alright. Tony.
Yep.
Is that your full? I think you can move more than that. Oh, 40. Never mind.
40. That's fine for me.
Alright.
Zael,
Let's see.
you can close and then full run 2 actions.
Yep.
And I'll close this one.
Yep.
And a 1, and a 2.
The good thing we kept all these doors open.
Yep, it's very convenient.
And the tree. Alright.
Okay. Once again.
Alright. Rilla, you do face a door. At the top of these stairs.
Oh.
You need to
Lovely.
move your character.
Oh boy, I hope it's locked.
That'd be funny. Put scene. So I'm gonna assume with your last action you open the door.
I had 20 feet of movement, so I would not have cast this if I had to open a door. So I moved 20 feet, opened the door, and then I would have another 25 to move, right?
Yeah, if you want to go that way.
Okay.
This is starting to get quite far from the slow worm moving, so you seem to be a bit more safe from as far as you are now.
Okay, then I'll just move out of the way.
Zael, what do you do?
Door. 35. 15. That's all 3.
All right. Braska.
I'm also continuously moving up. So
All right. Tony.
1 move. Door. 2 moves. Up.
All right. You need to move your characters. Let's see. There we go. So Braska, hold scene. Tony, hold scene. This, then I roll for damage. Just gonna manually do it. That is not enough to break the door. Alright, Zael.
I'm going upstairs.
Alright. So as you are the last one to get upstairs, that pretty much ends it, as the enemy cannot really give chase in such labyrinthine conditions. Gonna activate the upper floor and move Zael to be in proper position. Alright, so you guys do have a feeling that he's still moving towards you guys, but you do have the speed advantage on him. So what do you do?
The only advantage we've got on him. I will start off by treating wounds on Rilla as soon as my computer loads.
You're
That's
staying
10
there.
minutes.
You're staying there for 10 minutes to treat ones there?
I would
Or-
I would have us go all the way up, and maybe
Alright.
then choose to go back to town, or maybe choose another way down to dodge
Yeah.
the guy. But yeah, I don't think we can afford to stay here for 10 minutes.
I
He's
think
still coming.
town sounds like a good idea.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Then I'll just burn my heal spells on Rilla real quick.
That seems fun.
Alright.
I can't see her.
One, move your character.
Huh?
You should be able to see her if you move. Yeah, she was on the same square as Tony.
I'll do.
there was a thing that you could toggle here to close it. Monster might not be clever enough to close to open it.
Okay, can you AoE that shit? Or is it
I'm
better
doing-
to focus it?
I'm doing one focused one because it's
Okay.
huge for focused.
It's extra 8. It's fine.
It's an extra 16 on focused, whereas for AoE it's just 2d8.
I thought it was just +8 as displayed in the tooltip, but if you're focusing too, then cool.
Cute.
And then
Around is 6 seconds. I don't think it's too crazy to take another one here.
and then I will use my last one on Tony.
Who did you use the second one on? Relay again?
I did use the second one on Rilla again.
Alright, so you spend a few basically turns
Yeah, 3 rounds.
Like
18
20
seconds.
seconds.
healing up.
Yeah. Alright, we can keep moving. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Go back to town, let things settle for a day, and come back.
Yes.
Alright, Zael and Rilla, as casters, you know how spells work. As people recover spells the day after. So if you do leave, the enemy caster will get his spells back.
Yes, but we'll have more spells than we started that fight with.
Yep, just making sure that you guys are aware.
Yep, we also need more chance to hit anything than like 15%, so unlucky.
Yeah, and missing my light 3 times in a row, 4 times in a row, kind of fucked us up a bit.
Yeah, but it's also in line with the odds of hitting it, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
Should roll better.
Alright, to town.
To town.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm just gonna stop the music and activate the town. Alright. So you guys run away from the Gauntlight. Oh, I'm gonna have to reload for the stream. The stream didn't load correctly. God damn it!
Just chilling at 97% on a black screen.
Yeah, basically. All right, so you guys run back to town from the worm that walks enemy caster that was a bit too much for you guys at the moment. But now you are aware of him. He is aware of you.
And there's way less doors.
And yeah, a bunch of doors got broken in the way.
I think on our return trip, we should maybe use that tunnel under the fish market if it's still open.
We did tell him to close it down, though.
I said if it's
Yeah,
still
we told
open.
him
Yeah.
yesterday. Surely he hasn't done it by now. I
No,
think that's a
Pretty sure not
pretty
even
decent idea.
yesterday.
Yeah, that might have been today.
Yeah. Pretty
I'll
sure.
second thought.
That
Terribly.
might have been like 2 hours ago. We
Yeah.
started 2 hours later, like, hey, by the way, we're going.
Actually, never mind. Alright.
Yeah,
So
he definitely might be watching some access points, though there are many. So I think that's a reasonable idea.
so yeah, I'll wander over to the fish market. I think that's where it was.
Yep, it was at the fishery.
And I'll go request that it stay open another day.
Well, Emily is a bit confused as you just asked her to close it, but she tells you that, well, it wasn't going to be closed today because it does take a bit of time for the workers to gather materials. But yeah, sure, we'll keep it open if you prefer to. Just
Yeah, we just got our ass kicked by a bunch of maggots in the shape of a human. So
well,
we would like to not go that same route.
don't tell me that. I'm gonna want to close that hole
Yeah.
even more.
I tell my teammates with a smile, like, oh, by the way, if a crazy strong monster shows up in your door and starts killing everyone, well, then maybe that would have been better to close it, but no time anyway. Oops.
Oh,
Alright. So yeah, the hole won't be plugged up quite yet. So what do you do? As
I
you
don't
are-
think there's
time
anything
is
that
it?
we can.
I don't see it.
1:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah, basically.
Hmm.
It is a bit too late to do earn income. Oops, not
Mhm.
7 seconds, fucking 7 minutes to be 1:30. There we go. It is a bit too late, but if you guys just want to heal back up and rest to be ready for tomorrow, you can do that.
Yeah.
Just making
Um,
sure if you want to do something else or buy stuff.
Yeah. Nets, don't forget to give me the hero point for the start of the session.
Gosh.
Thank you. I was gonna suggest, you know that potion that we sold, the Dark Vision one?
I don't
Should
think
we maybe get it back?
off, Travis.
I don't think that helps.
Yeah.
Well, would make it so
I
that
think-
you guys can see in the dark, though. Other people than Braska.
Yeah, but I think the issue is that we're not strong enough, not that we can't see in the dark.
And if we do level up, there we will have a lot different resources that we can apply to that fight. I don't think the dark vision elixir is a bad idea.
Me either.
It's definitely one of the things we can do to prepare extra for that fight.
Yeah.
But I don't think it solves it.
No, it certainly does not solve it, and I don't think that we should go looking for medium aberration poised with that in hand. But I do think we should buy it. I've only got 1.7 gold on me.
I've got 11.
48 gold.
You got 48?
Yes.
Okay.
I can put it in party.
It's in the market.
Is I and answer of the necromancer's stuff? We want to sell some stuff.
I don't remember what items we got, so
Well, you did get some
Good.
stuff from the necromancer that you defeated, as well as the room before, the worm that walks.
hey, there's an unusual object in the stash.
That is
Ooh.
not in the stash. That is at
Yeah, that's
Morty
the
Bins. It's just I didn't want to
Morty bin.
make another item.
Oh yeah.
Morty
Ah.
Bin is currently
What's
trying
that?
to figure out what's on that book.
Yo, Mortimer, it's been 2 hours. Why the fuck isn't it done yet?
Where the fuck are you back to town yet?
Didn't pay extra for rush job,
Yeah.
so
Gonna have to pay more if you want to.
I would like to hang out at the tavern, and even though I'm not working for an income, I would like to help out my buddies.
Alright. Just gonna remove stuff from you. You guys stop glowing and being immune to guidance. Alright. So yeah, if you want to buy stuff, please do, and do so swiftly, so we don't spend too much time just sitting around.
Where can I buy stabs?
Stabs?
Stav, Morty Bin sells some.
And I think the library might have or two.
Library is more for scrolls. It does have a staff of healing. If there's another staff that is common, I could add it to a store, but it would be either at Mornabint or the library, not that ran for the discount though.
Would like to get a different staff at some point, but we can sell the necromancer staff for now, and then I can look up staffs later.
Okay.
And then I have the viper arrow.
Yes.
You don't want to be casting those necromancer occult staff spells.
No, I can't dismiss a fucking darkness, so I don't think healing the enemies to make them stronger is good.
Well, you don't heal when you cast Grim Tendrils or Enfeeble or Deafness or Peaceful Rest.
Okay, I can hold on to it if you guys think I should.
Some things are healed by void.
Well, it needs to be
Undead.
yeah, negative healing.
It's a non-zero amount of things that we fought.
Well, you guys do what you want.
I think sell Staff of Necromancy because that's a huge cash influx.
Braska, Tony?
I'm fine with it. I don't think that there's a wrong answer in this case.
Yeah, whatever you choose is fine.
Throw it in the river.
Sir, no, thank you.
Also, Braska, didn't you pick up stuff as well?
No. Oh yeah, no, I did. Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Wink, wink,
Oh my
nudge,
god, I
nudge.
completely forgot. Holy moly. Okay, so I can sell it at the market, right?
Holy shit! Does he take a hero point off you for that?
No.
Probably should, yeah.
No.
I'm not-
Do I
I'm-
sell at Rin's Wonders or do I sell at the market?
Any selling is at the market.
Okay. Okay, I'll go do that. Valuable bottles. Just worth some money.
But yeah, I didn't give you guys 0 point for starting this session because of the whole
You know, yeah.
retcon.
Yep, that's fine.
Alright, guys, I've got 60 gold I can tack onto the party and 1 silver.
Yeah, at least skip that though.
I'll put it in the I can put it in the party stash if you want. So we can collectively look at the money.
Well, I can tell you guys that you currently have 253 gold total. If you
Okay, well, I'm
empty
moving
all
my
of your
money,
pockets.
I'm
Just
moving my
in
money to the stash.
Alright, do you want to give us all our presence hero point here? Because that would technically be where the session starts.
Yeah, well, you all have your giftable hero points.
Okay, but are we getting our base as well, or
Nope.
just the giftables?
No, I'm not gonna give the base one because of the whole retcon stuff, so, because you have
That's fine.
more information now.
Yep, it's fine. Just wanted to know what you wanted.
Well, what I want right now is for you to figure out what you do with your gold if you buy stuff right now. So if there's a staff that you want to buy,
We could take the 5-minute break here to bring us to 2 o'clock, and in the break meantime, you guys can figure out what you want to buy.
So that's good usage.
alright. Well, time to take a break. This will be 5 minutes. And well, when we'll be back, we'll finish up the shopping and get to the next day. Alright, be right back.
The dark vision elixir. No, I just linked it in chat. It's at the market.
Alright, as we return from the stream, you guys totally know what you want to buy.
I'm gonna get a dark vision potion.
It's here.
Yeah, can you get 3?
Yeah.
Put them and
Give
trade
you one.
them from the market to the stash where all the money is, and we can each take 1.
It is a 10-minute effect, so
There's only one at the marketplace though.
that's the one you sold, yeah. Give me a second, I'll check.
Does Rin have some?
No. Well, you already bought it from there. Trying to check which store would have potions. I think it would be Renya.
As we're getting a discount.
There we go. There's a few more at Rin's. Let's fix group perception roller. Yes, thank God. Tony and Braska, as you guys are shopping and loitering in the market, you do notice something. Let's see if I can have some visual thing for that. I don't think I have. Well, as a reminder, the Kalino Latinar, the market owner, does have a wanted poster for the what seems to be the murderer of his wife 30 years ago. That seems a bit familiar to you guys.
Okay.
Despite maybe having a bit more beard, it does look like the barking man you have seen before.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh. Can I speak to Kalino Lathaner?
Yeah, you do search around the market, but you end up finding Kalino.
Mhm.
And he asks you, "What can I do for you?"
Yeah. I will have Braska have ripped one of the wanted posters and take it with him. He will put it down and he will be like, "I saw this. Can you tell me a bit more about this man? What do you know of him?"
You say you saw that bastard Joel Besman?
What was his name?
Joel. Goddamn
Oh.
bastard.
What can you
That killed
What can you tell me about him?
Well, it seems to be one of those druids that killed my wife in like 30 years ago. And gored her and left her to die in the night. But then he disappeared, and I've been looking for him since then. And even lately, like I said at the festival, I even raised the bounty on him, so people actually find for him.
Can I ask, how do you know that she died by his negligence or his hand?
Oh, me. Let's see if I have more details, or do I need to?
If you don't, that's okay.
Let's see. Well, it was 30 years ago when he just went into some druidic rage or something and killed like a bunch of locals, including my wife, and hid as one of the in plain sight as one of the druids. But then when we find out that he was the culprit, he ran away and disappeared into the by jumping off the cliffs into the sea. But pretty sure he is still. He cannot be dead quite yet.
Okay. I would like to ask him as to what the name of his wife was. If he's willing to give it to me.
Keep closing the page, so it takes me a second to go back.
That's okay.
It was Ayla. My wife Ayla. She did have some... She had a special necklace that I gave her when she was murdered, and that bastard stole it as well, as some sort of sick treasure prize from the kill.
Okay. Okay.
It was a beautiful necklace with a porpoise on it. Porpoise.
Yeah.
Dedicated to her.
I will do my best to find this one.
I guess that makes our purpose clear.
Yeah, you guys have new purpose to go into the dungeon. All right.
They're awful.
While Braska is forcing me to RP, do you guys have figured out what you want to buy, other than potions?
I'd like to buy a good joke. Can I buy that somewhere?
Have you checked at the Crook Nook?
I'll have a look.
Luther's Liturgy.
You like put Discord in the corner. Yeah. At this current moment in time, I don't have anything concrete to ask for purchasing. I think we should continue on into the Gauntlet, see what else we can gather, and go murder ourselves some fucking porpoise.
Alright. Who's gonna be carrying the coins?
I can carry the coins.
Time to target Tony.
Can we not at least just buy an armor rune something with this?
That would be enough to buy an armor wounds, but it does take a day to apply it.
Yeah, I wouldn't say apply it, but buy it. Do not carry 235 GP with them.
The runes would be at the garrison. Yeah.
Blades for glades also. Whatever. Too much decision, and we can buy something else with this. I'll carry.
Alright. So you guys just spend the day wondering what you could buy, but never reach a consensus. So you just go for the night. As the store closes, the taverns gets a bit more busy for the night, but the night passes. And then I'm gonna move to next morning. As you guys all rest for the night. Bada bing. And you do wake up a bit further than fucking 5 a.m. So let's go for at least 8.
I think I'll buy some thieves tools for 50 gold plus 1. Seems fine.
Well, it would make it a bit easier to open stuff. You gave him back instead of selling them.
It's not a sell.
It's not a. It's the market sell stuff because I didn't want to make everything.
Well, whatever. It's 3 gold. I don't care.
It's gonna be 1.5. Add coins. 1, 5 silver.
Small change, not worth the time.
There we go.
Let's go chop chop. Are we using the Fisher Street tunnel? Yeah.
Just need the casters to prepare their daily spells. If they prepare something different. And need the GM to prepare the players to be in the correct spot.
Thanks for the elixir, Rilla. I'm good.
I'm good.
I've cast my favorite spell.
Whoa, you don't even need a DC 36 to get this. Nice.
Turns out he casted darkness on you guys already. Just kidding. Alright, so you guys go back to the Gauntlight from the fishery.
Yep.
So we'll just activate this, advance the time.
I can slip the girl 6 silver that I have as loose change as we pass by.
Well, if you want to give her silver, she's gonna thank you, but remove the silver from your inventory.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete that.
I want to make sure to have relayed as well the information about the druid to the party. I know that everyone is aware of it, but just doing the appropriate thing by actually saying it.
Yeah, well, now that we know that, we can go back to here, maybe carefully, as we don't know what's around. And maybe this is a great time for follow the leader's stealth.
Yeah.
Right?
Just kidding.
Ah!
The worm is now alive.
Yeah, the whole dungeon is now warm. Alright, so you
We
guys...
can, meet up in a cave and set up from there.
Yeah, because you do need to tell me when you stop and start actually sneaking, because you don't go as fast and I need to roll for stuff.
We go slower. And we do, I believe, 1 roll, as I do have the thing. Let me link it.
Yep. It's going to be the worst roll, if I recall correctly.
Yeah. So what happens when we follow the expert?
Let's see who has the worst stealth of the group.
Me.
Stealth.
Are you?
It is Zael at +0.
Oh.
Right. And that is a secret check. You can move. So yeah, you're gonna roll blind stealth. And that's gonna be Zael. That's gonna be the worst one of the group, so Zael roll for that.
But don't you take the lowest resulting roll that we make? And that's the worst. But yeah, he has the worst base, but we make a blind jam roll here.
When you are avoiding notice, you and your allies follow the expert. And you and your allies. You and those allies can roll a single stealth check using the lowest modifier instead of rolling separately.
Oh, we use the lowest modifier. Okay.
Yeah.
But we do 1 roll. Might as well let Zael do it then, yeah?
Yeah, because he's the lowest one, so you do a blind roll.
Blind GM roll. All right, let's go.
Okay, but you do get a circumstance bonus to your skill check based on your ally me proficiency, +2 for expert, +3 for master.
Not sure why, but I have Buskronk in the wall here.
So you do get +2 circumstantial bonus here.
Okay.
And it's blind.
Actually, I think it's even worse than a +0 because armor check penalty should drop it to a -3.
Let's see.
Can I aid?
Well, you don't have the penalty because you have enough strength. And you don't have a noisy armor. Because you have plate.
Alright, my full plate is not noisy, guys.
And can Rilla aid him on this check?
No, I don't think
Just-
so.
Has her hands on the chainmail.
That would be weird. Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, do roll stealth when you want to be stealthy, and you're gonna move half your speed, so that's gonna be basically
Okay.
10
Would
10
we
feet
like to
each.
go back through the like library thingy and then go back to the stairs, or would we go? Would we like to go down the water path?
You do remember that the pavilion is like 10 foot over the lake. So if you go further down into the water, you're gonna
hard.
be under the pavilion.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's take the stairs.
Let's do it.
Hopefully, you don't get attacked by an angry ghost somehow.
But yeah, basically you move 10 feet per stealth roll.
Per stealth roll?
Oh, let's see. I'm checking how often you need to to stealth.
Yeah.
Gonna be tedious.
If that's the case, we're just fucking going. I thought it was like one stealth roll and then we go all the way.
Um,
But yeah, that makes sense. Ish.
yeah, because it's you move at half your speed as exploration action. So you do really need to use it when you know that you are close to enemies. If you are real far, it's not quite effective. It's gonna take a bit longer.
I don't want to sit here and roll 15 stealths.
Yeah, no, that's not right.
Uh,
So you guys
Tony,
move.
once we get to about here, can you do a little looky loo right here? If my thingy would ping.
Alright.
Yeah, there's a wall there and the door's closed, but
Yep,
yeah, I can
door.
scout the room ahead.
That door was closed, so also you guys are glowing brightly from having
Yeah,
a
but
light.
there's noise. If someone's sleeping, they're not seeing light.
Yeah, you're stealthy because of for sound, not quite as much
Yeah,
for light.
We're more trying to not make noise than like not be visible because we have bright lights.
Anyway,
Fair enough.
there's a door in front of you.
Yeah, let me turn off my light and I'll open the door and I'll explore this room here stealthily.
Right. Roll stealth. Already rolled perception for you, but I want you to roll stealth anyway.
Oh, it's sneak, right?
Yeah, it's sneak, but it's stealth as blind roll, basically what sneak does. Alright. You do not notice anything, and you are a bit stealthier, but
half my speed would be like here.
Yeah. And other than the bright light that your party is casting through the door, there is nothing much to see.
Yeah, okay. I just stop being stealthy, signal them without voicing, just signal them with my hands, and we're gonna go through here.
Can we shut this door?
You
can
sure
go close the door
can.
if you want. Yeah.
I can also do this and scare you.
But actually,
Would
oh no.
do you close the door or?
Yeah. As I'm here, I point out to the guys, these doors are open.
Yeah, he presumably chased a bit.
Yeah,
Didn't
but
blow
they're
the doors,
open,
though.
not destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
you can open doors too. If you...
presumably opening the door ended up being more reasonable than blowing every single door.
Alright.
Alright. So you guys move towards the stairs going towards the pavilion again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you relight me up, Zael? And also we'll have Braska, Tony, Zael. Zael, do you want to be in front of me?
Sure.
Okay. Braska, Zael, Tony, Rilla, then. Thank
Alright.
There we go.
And then gonna advance time a bit as you guys take time to do all of this. And
Can we have Braska first?
Yes,
Yep.
first. Give me a second. I placed. It's more for downstairs. How you guys are placed that really matters.
Yep. But
Uh,
this is how it's gonna be.
Let's see.
Are we going down to kill Druid Man, or are we going down to capture Druid Man?
Well, we could listen to his side of the story.
Yeah.
The
We've
poster
heard
is
one
wanted
side.
dead. You just need to bring the
but
corpse.
also if he starts yelling at us and like stuff, then probably we just go off on him.
Does anyone speak dog?
Well, he speaks
Dog.
common, so.
Dog, 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 dog.
Alright.
Let's go one down.
Just gonna make sure there should be some background sounds. Yep. Just making sure that the stream also has sound. Yes. Alright, so you guys return to where you know that the pavilion opens up.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Okay, guys. You ready for me to open the door?
Yeah, go ahead.
We can try
sort
to.
of.
So we will still try to hear him out. But if he's like showing like he's gonna be just aggressive, then too bad, so sad. We tried.
Yeah, we don't necessarily want to capture him. If he's being peaceful here, we could leave him be. It's not necessarily our business to capture him for the bounty or whatever, but that seems like the likely possibility that we'll have to kill him or capture him.
Yeah. We'll give it an honest try to have a chat with him, and otherwise, yeah, too bad. All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, door.
As you open the door, he is the two of them are still. Well, Braska, you cannot quite see, but you do see that the wolf is still near the fire, as they are currently resting. But he does stand back up and starts growling and yelling at you as you guys have returned to my territory. I told you to go away.
Hey, do you like the food though?
I want to like take one step forward to kind of like call out to him and being like, Joel Mesmin, you are the druid. Is that your name?
Get out of my territory.
We want to hear your story as to why Ayla Lethanar died.
He doesn't seem to want to talk.
All right, then it's time to fight.
Okay.
I rolled 2 1s in there. Who got those? Rilla and that guy.
Pretty low.
What, we all rolled so bad.
Everybody rolled bad.
Yeah, but they roll pretty bad too.
Yeah,
But
that's all right.
It doesn't really matter.
They rolled bad, but better than you, so. Medium animal vocational. Actually, I can unmystify this guy because, you do know that it is the guy.
What
And,
about medium animal vocational?
yeah, and I do need to slap some music.
Nah. I take that bet every day.
Alright. So the wolf will begin by delaying.
Smart wolf.
And Joel will begin by change shape. As Braska can
Gun.
see it pull out a Glock from his pockets, and he's gonna turn into an hybrid creature between half a wolf, half a human. Where is the buff for that though? I know I have something for it. Just I need to find it.
Good doll, is that you?
God damn it, where is it? Change shape. Oh, okay. Hybrid. Alright, so that's gonna be his first action. His second action is gonna be
His token is completely gone, by the way.
You should be able to see it.
Yeah,
It's
I
probably
think so.
loading on your side.
He turns into a monstrosity, half human, half token.
Yep. And with his second action, he's gonna cast a bit of grease on the floor.
Oh no.
And that
Okay.
is gonna be a 4 contiguous 5-foot square. And that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
So that's on
Um,
the floor, right?
That
Or
is
is
on the
that-
floor. So the floor is much more.
Okay, what about like the walls and shit?
It is on the floor.
Okay.
Braska, you do need to roll a reflex
Yeah.
save against its spell DC. So,
Okay. Fuck.
uh,
I'm prone.
but yeah, a creature that steps or crawls doesn't have to do that. So for future people to try and move there. But Braska, you do slip on the grease. Each creature is standing on the grease. See, yeah. So Braska, you do fall prone right now.
Oh, that's Grease. It's one of the stronger Pathfinder spells.
Well, it is a spell that does give advantage to the other team. And then the wolf will return in initiative after him. And what it's gonna do is to just get in position. And get ready for you guys to move it.
Alright. Braska needs to get up.
Or you could crawl.
Yep, you can also crawl on the grease.
No. I want to get up.
If you no,
Alright.
if you crawl, you don't
Braska gets up.
fucking slipping and falling.
What do you do?
He's gonna throw the javelin that he has at the wolf.
Alright.
This is like
That's a fucking. What is going on with my rolls? This is no.
You rolled a 2.
I don't care if it does no damage. I'm sick of these crap rolls. I don't care.
Skill issue.
no.
It's a dice skill issue. Alright, you
Okay.
do damage the wolf.
All right. And on my last action,
Does the wolf heal for 10 at the end of every round?
please no,
Probably.
no. I would. Is there a leap an action? Isn't there?
You don't have. Do you have quick leap?
No, I don't quickly.
You don't. So you will need to move
Quick
to
jump.
be able to.
Well, okay, then I'm just gonna rage.
Quick jump.
Then I'm gonna rage.
Alright, well, you rage. And that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Zael, what do you do?
Once again, fry deeply. Alright.
As the enemy casters have spell to make your life worse.
I will
That's a
Yeah.
step. Yep. Sadly, the walls of the small thing makes it so you can only see the wolf.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Grease had a giant fucking block. It's not flammable, right?
No, it is
It's okay.
magical grease.
Word. All right. Sorry, dog.
Sorry, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, roll to attack.
As you pull out your own Glock and just start playing.
Oh
That's
my
gonna be a
god,
big
I'm not
miss.
the only one rolling like garbage.
Hey, dog. You're doing all right.
Alright, that was 3 actions for Zael. Tony.
I will begin my movement. Can I observe where the grace ends?
It is basically the bridge is all greased up. Yeah, there is your allies in the way, so that's going to be difficult terrain to get through because it is quite the tight hallway.
Okay.
But also, if you just regular move, I'm gonna need you to reflex save
Yeah.
for each square.
I'm thinking. Can I jump on Braska?
You could,
Use
but
me
that's
as a
that's gonna give a penalty to Braska if you stay there.
Also, I
am
forgot
not
to.
planning to
drop.
stay there. Though that is an interesting perspective eventually.
But yeah,
But
you
I
move
plan
5.
to boost off Braska and hop on the wall.
Well, you are already in the grease by being in the square where Zael is, so I'm gonna need you to roll.
Yeah,
A
and
reflex
I don't
save.
think actually, how is the door here? If I hopped on the battlements earlier to avoid the grease, does the door block the battlements as well, or is it just in the way of the plume?
There is wall next to you, next to Braska as well, and then it opens up, and all 4 of these squares are greased up.
Okay,
So
yeah. So yeah, I'll
but-
move here and then I'll hop up and I'll hop on the wall, but roll first.
gonna need a bunch of reflex save.
Yeah. Okay. So just reflex save
Yeah, it's a reflex save. I haven't.
against nothing targeted.
If you scroll back up, you can press the save reflex save button.
I will do that.
I'm currently having a blank too. I'll just send it to you guys.
I could get a martial aura bonus off this. I'll trigger that first if you don't mind. I would like to trigger martial aura at the start of my turn.
All right, I'm gonna start getting a bit more
Yeah. I need to figure
restrictive
that out.
on having your guys' turns figured out and doing it in the correct order.
Okay, it didn't matter. All right.
All right, well, you need to roll
Scrolling.
reflex for
Yep.
Zael square.
Blind or public?
Grace. That's gonna be public. There we go.
Okay, that's for Zael.
You fall on the ground where Zael is.
I fall. Let me link my rolling landing here. Do you interpret that I don't
No.
actually fall?
You do fall. That is not rolling landing would be like from jumping and falling a short distance.
Okay, so when it says if you fall and don't take damage, that's not if you go prone. That's if you
Yeah,
fall.
no, that's
Okay.
actually falling. So actually being more than 5 feet up and going down.
I pick him up while he's doing this, and I drop him.
All right,
Yep.
I'll just crawl back. And that's my turn.
But yeah, you can look up the rules for actual falling. That would be where rolling landing would come in order, because if rolling landing would work on falling prone, it would be busted.
Yeah, we talked about that in the glass room too. It just says if you fall. And
Yeah, it's
that's just a colloquialism, I guess.
it's really
not
for
if
the
you go prone.
falling rules.
Okay.
If you fall more than 5 feet,
Oh.
you are falling.
I see.
Yeah, we're back in the hall.
Looks kind of funny.
Can Rilla stand in front of me if I'm prone on the ground?
She can stand where you are, but not finish the turn.
Not end the turn there. Okay, that's unlucky.
Well, guess I'll do this. All I can see is the wolf. Okay. Do that. I will guidance Braska and then move back.
Right.
Ah. Come back here. Okay.
Just gonna put the token effect. There we go. So we know when the grease runs out. Alright. So guidance on Braska and then move back. Joel will move to be in the quite nice line that you guys have placed. And he's gonna use his druidic powers to throw a lightning bolt at you guys.
40-12. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna use guidance on
Jesus Christ.
my recovery there.
That's helpful.
I rolled a nat 1.
You sure did?
I rolled a freaking nat 1.
Yeah,
Dude, I hate this session so much, dude.
you get.
Does being prone on the ground do anything for AoE?
You do get a bonus, yeah. I think so. You can take cover.
Oh boy, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage, indeed.
And I think that one shots Braska, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that pretty much drops him down, but he does have ferocity.
Oh,
Frosty,
does have
yeah,
more
I have
ferocity,
ferocity.
You
What?
do have a
So-
+2 circumstant bonus to.
Okay, do you want me to input it in, or are you gonna count it?
It's from cover, but yeah, and put it in. Zael would have +1, but that doesn't change his roll. And you do succeed. Alright, so we'll go for... Well, he doesn't take damage, Braska takes double.
Get my-
Actually, Braska is still... Braska survived without
Yeah.
using ferocity, because of his
Hey.
rage temp HP.
Hey.
Zael does take full damage, and then Tony takes half.
Oh,
That's gonna be his turn. The wolf will just stay there as it is a wolf. It cannot attack from a distance.
Hey.
This
can
gets
you
removed.
disable the lightning effect? Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
that was just advancing turns. Braska, you do tank the the lightning from your rage.
Mhm.
You are barely
Okay,
alive, but you still haven't used your ferocity though.
Yeah, I know. Guys, do you think I should just use a healing potion?
No.
No?
We have
Yeah.
a lot of resources to blow. Zell is going up next.
For some reason, you
Heal
have 2
you
rage.
for like
There we
30.
go.
Oh, yeah.
Braska, can you delay real quick?
Yeah, I can delay. Yeah.
And you can go after me.
Yeah.
So, one action, lay on hands.
Alright.
And then 2 action, big heal.
I get my damn healing.
So
Alright.
there's
There you
40
go.
hit points back to you.
Perfect.
Don't use your fucking potion.
Alright.
All right,
Right.
now you can go.
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright.
so after the enemy druid uses strong lion spell that he had prepared, you guys survived and healed yourself back up. Braska, what do you do
Uh,
as you are still in the grease?
Yeah.
Do you step? Do
Um.
you take a chance to not slip?
Take a chance
Uh,
on me.
I want to move here, guys. Basically.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's gonna be 2.
step,
Yep.
step, stride.
All right.
Does
Fine.
leaving the tile count as in grease?
No, it's
You're-
it's moving
on-
on the tile.
Okay.
So
Fair.
yeah, you can step, and stride.
Maybe. Can you get behind him?
Yeah, I can. Sure can.
Much harder for you to be flanked right there because
Yeah, it's impossible.
I don't know if this token is. This tile is a valid spot.
It doesn't look like it.
If it is, you could go there.
I mean, I can try to move to it. No, I can't.
No, it is a bit too small to be a valid spot.
Yeah.
Seems
Alright.
fine.
Alright, so Braska uses his action to move in after getting healed. Tony, what do you do?
I'll get up. Actually, what's crawl speed?
Uh,
Half?
let's see. Let's check the crawl action. Your prone in speed is at least 10. You move 5 feet by crawling, continue to stay prone. It's basically step.
What?
Yeah, I thought it was a bit better
Yes.
than that, but
Okay, meta question. What if I activated my bracelet and it gave me 10 extra move? Would that apply to that? No, because it says
no.
your speed is now 5.
Yeah, it's you move by crawling, continue to stay prone. There is feat that does, yeah. If you get the skitter feat, you move to half your
Yeah.
speed.
Ridiculous. Okay, I'll get up.
Yeah, that is the half speed thing we're thinking of.
Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, there is also nimble crawl.
And then I will try this one. Try to jump here with a quick jump.
Alright, so you stand up and then you try to jump.
Yeah. And that's long jump.
Yep.
No armor check, public, everything's good. Roll.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
crit
You get
success. Even with
Zael is in the way. Does that matter?
yeah, that's why I'm raising the DC. But let's see. If I raise it,
Crit's a crit. That's a nat 20.
you do land. Quality check result drawn down. Yeah, you would land on the last square.
Yeah.
But then,
Because I land on the grease, do I just happen to slide?
you happen to have to roll for the reflex save to not fall on the ground.
Okay, that's fair.
Do I have it nearby? Yes.
Can just scroll up again.
There we go.
Okay, scroll back down.
But you do succeed, and you stay up. That was your triad.
That was 2 actions.
Let's see. Why?
No,
Yep, you
You
have quick
stood
jump.
up from prone.
He does have quick jump, so it's only one action
Yes.
to
Oh, right.
to do his jump.
Did I link
What?
it? I linked it.
You
earlier,
linked
yeah.
it a while ago, but
I can't read. So,
oh yeah, do link it when it's relevant.
Yeah.
All right. You still have one action then.
Yeah, I'm considering.
Rilla, I sure hope that you are your turn have your turn prepared, because it is now your turn. And there was quite a bit of time to prepare. So what do? You step.
Target. Sail. And soothe.
doing that to you?
So you're near death.
Yeah, I'm near death. I'm not dead.
So to find the second ring, there it is.
Zael with 1 HP. I'm not dead, I'm fine.
I got 10. The only HP that matters is the last one.
So as Rilla patches up Zael, Joel does coordinate with his wolf to go and attack Tony, because he does seem like a easier target than the big burly thing that survived his lightning bolt. Let's see how it goes for doing that though.
If it's an animal companion, he has to command it, right?
It is not an animal companion.
Okay, it's just separate
In the
model, okay.
system, yeah, it is separate, so I cannot as easily get flanked. Get the flank from that. But he will at least step to not get flanked himself. And then he's gonna use his Qatar's blades on his fist to attack Tony. And that's gonna hit and even crit. Yeah, that was a 20.
Okay.
And from having his companion nearby, he does do a bit more damage. Rolled the same number twice. That is enough to throw Tony down. He's gonna turn and go for Braska.
What?
Did I roll 20 twice? No, I rolled a 19. That's going to be some damage on Braska. The wolf will hopefully not roll a crit as well.
Even if so, I still get my ferocity.
There you go. That's not a crit. But it does triggers Braska's ferocity.
Yeah.
And with its following action, the wolf will try and knock Braska down. With his knockdown ability. If I do this, does it throw you down directly? No. Okay, good. It's athletics. That is enough to put Braska down. And with its remaining action, it's gonna move next to Joel. Alright, Zael, despite your healing from last turn, your allies are still hurting. What do you do? Oops.
Okay.
That is 40, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna burn another heal. This time on Tony.
Alright.
Shit. That's pretty low.
You do get Tony back to the world of the living. Speaking of,
Braska 30 feet away.
he is more than 30.
Okay.
I just checked.
Then Tony. Tony's getting some guidance.
Tony died to Joel's guitar.
For what it's worth, I think we kill the wolf first because he gives a lot of bonuses to big guy.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna get up and start swinging.
Yeah.
Or unless you think I should use a potion.
No.
Good lord, you're so against me using a potion, dude. Holy
Hey,
moly.
Yeah, he's against
Shenny,
you.
listen.
It
How much
eats a
does
lot
it
of
heal?
actions. It eats
How
a
much
lot
does
of
it
actions.
heal?
Okay, well, not enough.
He's against you wasting turns.
Alright.
The best way to reduce damage taken is to kill the thing that provides damage.
Alright. That was Zael's turn.
I'm going to steal your potions. So that way you no longer have that option.
No,
Braska, it
it's
is your
fine.
turn. What do you do?
Yes.
With the all of you.
I'm gonna have to get up, I think, because otherwise I'm off guard.
You already knew that they didn't have attack of opportunity from earlier, so you can get up with no issue. But
Mhm.
you are quite hurting.
Yeah. I could suplex, but I just think it's better to just start swinging. What do you guys think?
You're raging. We can't give you input. We're not part of your BCL heritage.
Alright, fair enough, yeah.
That's a hit.
Damage. See how much this does. Okay, fair chunk.
Nice.
Woohoo!
You
Alright.
do hurt the wolf quite badly.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep trying.
Yes.
Yeah,
Hope
still
for the
have one
best.
action.
Nope.
That's gonna be a
That's
miss. And that was 3 actions. Rilla, from way back in the hallway, what do you do?
Okay. To try and hit the wolf.
The wolf is quite far from you, so
It's 35, right?
the wolf is like 50 from you.
Okay, so my needles should work.
Yep.
I don't know, some ones already ones, but
You do
I don't
have
think it.
spells also that reach over there. If you want to do more damage.
What spells that do I have that do more damage?
Because you do have Force Barrage on the wand and in your spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 3d4 though, isn't it?
Yeah, but it doesn't miss.
It doesn't miss.
Yeah, it doesn't miss.
Okay.
And it can target 2 things.
Oh, yeah.
And target 2 things?
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
Oh, it's you shoot a number of darts and yeah, you can select
would
which
rather
target
take the wolf down,
does
though.
what, but yeah. Probably wants focused finish.
Okay. Well, I will do that.
Because yeah, cantrips are free, but also cantrips are usually weaker than spells. Well, I guess you are a psychic that can brain blast. All right. So how many action do you use for that?
All 3?
3. Okay. Roll damage, and then we'll apply it. How many times you did?
I've never cast this spell before, and I'm trying to figure out how to do all 3.
It's just we apply damage. Because yeah,
Okay.
it's guaranteed to hit. So just press that roll damage button. Alright, that's gonna be a 2. Somehow you have Zael selected as well, but I'm gonna assume you target the wolf.
No.
Fed up with my shit.
Alright, so 1, 2, and 3. You do hurt the wolf a bit, but that is 3 actions. Tony,
Okay.
you return from the dead. Your
Get up.
pan and fork are on the floor.
Yep, on the floor. Get up,
Get up.
move here, and then quick draw. Quick draw. Attack wolf with
Quick draw. What?
spare fork.
With the spare fork. Alright, well, I equip the fork. And then, yep, you can.
Actually, let me draw my silver sword cane.
You draw the cane instead.
Yes.
So equip it and roll to attack with
It's
it.
equipped. Striking.
That's gonna be a miss.
I'd like to gift actually a hero point for Tony for not retreating, because he was
Can
at death's
I-
door.
Can
You-
I use that here
No.
as I make the move?
No,
No.
you're gonna be able to use it next turn, but not for this. That would be a
Okay,
bit too metagamey.
07.
Alright.
That's it. Wait, I
Joel
have
seeing.
guidance on that. Who gave me
Uh,
guidance? Does that make a difference at 19?
that would hit. Yeah. Roll for damage.
Oh. Okay.
Yes. I did something, guys. Yes.
Hey!
Did not see the
Oh.
guidance. Sorry, my bad.
Well, Tony forgot to use it, so never mind. Just kidding.
Yeah, it wasn't clicked in.
But this not being your pan
It's not
does
dead? Okay.
does
I'm
not
okay.
do as much damage. Alright. Joel will try to keep his animal alive.
You can heal as
Fuck
well.
off,
Oh,
Joel.
he's a druid.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of HP.
What the hell?
Use a third level, third rank,
2 action.
2 action heal. So yeah, that's gonna be a bunch. Actually, I'm gonna retcon that and use the thing that makes more sense to actually use in this situation. I just didn't scroll down enough. He's gonna cast Heal Animal.
Oh. Oh. That's even worse.
Eh.
So he does that instead of the actual spell. And then with his remaining action, he's gonna try and finish off one of you. And that's gonna hit. But not do enough damage.
Nice.
But as his wolf is right after, he's gonna try as well. That's gonna miss.
Oh!
Is luck turning to your side?
Nope.
Oh, it does seem so far.
Penalty is very high now.
The wolf will try to step out of the flank.
Can you follow that? If he steps?
It depends how
Nope.
far he goes.
Braska, please don't.
Yeah, I don't think I will.
He is gonna move around Tony, get much further.
No, I'm not.
So I can't heal you if you do that.
I know, yeah.
Figured.
Alright, Zael, it is your turn. As Tony survives the druid and the wolf assault. But there is still a few rounds left to Grease.
My thing in the middle of crashing.
Alright, well, you can tell me what you want to do and I'll do it.
2 action heal Braska, step 5 feet.
You do heal Braska. Braska.
Okay. Let me see. What's the distance that he traveled? 10. Okay, I can flank the wolf and just start attacking it.
Kill it.
Seems good to kill it.
Yeah. All right, let's do this. And pray that I don't roll like shit. Oh yeah, baby, let's go.
You barely crit it because of the flank.
All right.
But you do
There's
quite a lot
no
of
way.
damage.
There's no way.
But it's still holding on.
I've got another weapon.
Well,
I'm gonna attack him again. I have a, I think +6 has a chance. Come on, please. Yeah, let's go, dude. That's 20s. Let's go. Get out of here, you stupid wolf. Get out of here. Hell yeah, that's right.
Alright.
That's right.
You do finish off the wolf.
Yeah.
You bag him.
And then I
Action.
have no, hey, do it. Oh no.
Yeah,
I'm
that
done.
was your
done
three
with-
actions.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry. I thought I had
Yeah.
one more.
But
Yes.
yeah, Zael does have a good weapon.
I
Yeah,
have
true.
I
Let's
have a
go.
fork as well, Zael, and
Yeah,
the grease is still there.
Anyway,
Finally, I got something
Yeah.
better than a nat one.
Rilla, what do you do?
I stepped one.
Did she telekinetic projectile my silver hatchet?
Yeah, that wouldn't do damage, but she would move it too.
Nah, just hit it. I'm good. I can also just move and pick up my shit on the ground. I'll be fine.
Yeah, she uses the silver from her thing, but sadly,
Yeah, I was almost at 20.
with the cover and the bad roll, that won't
I
go.
don't have a hero point.
Tony,
Well,
Again.
do you still have heals left, Zael? Surely, right?
Yeah, I think I've got 2 left.
Yeah, okay.
I'm crashing in and out.
And you're in range, kind of.
you have 3 from
Yep.
your divine font.
I will start by punching. No, I will start by grabbing. Ah. Grapple.
Alright,
Okay, I will now do a basic attack.
at
With
-5.
the silver cane at -5, yes. With off guard at -4, but yeah, it's agile.
It's a draw. Well, -4, but it's still, it's not it's not even +1, not even striking, so it miss. Then your remaining action.
I will demoralize him.
Alright.
And, taunt him with saying that his wolf is dead and he's the next one.
You are the next one.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that.
Well,
it says
it
you
is his
need-
turn next. But yeah, target him and demoralize.
It's not working. It's saying I need to select
Yeah,
a target.
you need to target him.
He's targeted. I'm clicking demoralize, and he says you need to select exactly 1 token. Maybe you have 2 targets.
Yeah, you
selected?
probably have 2 targets somehow selected. Let's see, demoralize. I'm gonna do it for you.
Okay.
You fail.
No.
It turns out I am the next. Well, I'm grappling for now.
Well, won't be grappling for long because he's gonna stab you with his guitars.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens.
Oh, Lord.
Whoops, actually I need to remove 2 damage from that. So shift, it's gonna be
He wouldn't happen
-2.
to have less chance to hit with his wolf dead now, would he?
He does less damage.
Okay.
Take it.
Unlucky.
So I need to uncheck that before I forget. Alright, Tony is no longer grabbing him. And then he's gonna go for the big guy over there.
Me.
He's gonna step over his dead wolf.
The dick.
Damn, he didn't care about him.
You didn't give a shit.
I could be even more of a dick and say the wolf is just dying so I can heal him, but gonna give you guys a chance.
You could stand on his tile and then attack Braska from there. I guess he would be flank if I went up.
With his other action, he's gonna go for
Map.
yeah, multiple attack penalty. I'm just checking if there's other choice that would be good, but no. Zael, as Tony goes down again, he's supposed to be dying too.
Right. Stepping.
Stepping on the bridge. Do, do, do,
And burning another heal. Maybe we should have bought the Rod of Healing.
You didn't have him targeted. I'm gonna fix that.
I'm
There we go.
absolutely fine.
So remind me, dying 4, I'm dead for real?
Yep.
And I was
next,
dying 2, right?
yeah, next time you go down, you are dying 3, unless you get crit, and then you are dying 4, and you are dead.
Okay. 'cause it
But
said
you do
dying
have a hero
3
point
when I
for
went up.
heroic recovery. Yeah, that's just
Yeah.
a small glitch because of.
I was okay. I
Lots
was
of
wondering
change.
if that was removed, by the way, the hero point recovery thing.
No, we
Thought we said that
still
we
have that.
removed that, but okay. Well, that's fair. Thanks, Zael.
Yeah, but now your cane is on the floor here. Your pan and
Yes.
fork is on the floor over there.
That's alright. I have more weapons.
Oh, you have one fork.
I have 1 fork left. That's
One-
all I need.
Unbuffed fork.
Should I try to suplex this guy? Or no?
That would make him
would-
go prone, and
that would-
you would strike him.
That would be fine.
Yeah, that might be.
Each bonus
Zell,
action to get
yeah,
up.
Zell, you did your turn, so.
I think you
Alright.
do your best combo on him, and if that's suplex, then so be it.
It's also an unarmed melee attack.
Well, you do need to grab him first.
Yeah, but and there's also unarmed melee, so that works.
Yeah, sadly, you don't have combat grab quite yet.
I know. All right, so it is time to try and grapple.
Actually, if you
Um,
delay after me, you'll get the +1 maybe from martial stance.
You guys do know that Joel act after Tony, so.
And you'll have off guard. Does off guard work on the suplex?
True.
Surely?
Yeah. Okay. All right. I can delay. That's all
So
right.
that's +3.
Alright, Rilla, what do you do as you do not see much of the fight anymore other than Tony dying and returning from death over and over?
Is it an acrobatics check to get like here?
It is reflex save when you try to go through, but you can try and jump with athletics to jump a few squares.
Okay, I'll try reflex.
Oh.
How many do I have to do?
Any square that you do not step, you need to reflex.
Okay, so 3 of them.
Yep.
Okay.
So, give me a second. I'm currently writing down Tony dying. Alright.
You gotta put one down for Braska 2 here.
Does that mean I can only use all 3 of
He
my
didn't go
actions
down,
to
did he?
move?
No, I didn't go down.
No, you can. Yeah, Braska didn't actually die. He just.
We were
ferocity-
counting it with ferocity before.
Were we?
Yeah.
Not sure. Anyway, Rilla, whenever you walk on the square, you need to roll on that. So you can stride, but you might fall. So roll on this, and you fall and take.
Nice.
Do you take damage when you crit fall?
Do I?
Gotta check the grease. Because you take damage when you crit fail on. Well, when you crit succeed on the trip, but no, apparently you just fall down. So yeah, you try to walk with confidence on the grease, and you just slip and fall on your butt.
Awesome.
Uh,
Well, I'm gonna just crawl to here then.
Alright, so you use your other 2 actions to
actions.
crawl. But you are prone. Alright, that was 3 actions.
Okay, I need to know, am I providing off guard flank if I am on the ground?
You...
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will crawl here on the wolf. I will hug the wolf very dearly. I will now try to make an inspiring martial stance.
Okay, roll that diplomacy. You critically succeed, actually.
Nice.
Okay, I'm very inspiring.
Yeah, you are very
And-
inspiring on the floor.
Can I attack him
This
if
is
I'm on the
laughing
ground?
his ass off.
So I can... Well, currently
do
you are
believe-
not giving flank, so
Currently, I'm not giving flank, correct?
Yeah.
But I can still attack him, right?
you can attack at -2, yeah?
Okay, I'll quick draw my last fork and attack him.
Not sure the -2 will apply automatically.
Targeted. Okay, we can see prone. Yes, -2. It's counted.
Yep. That's a hit.
Nice.
That's a poke. One d4 plus strength. Let's go. Got
Yeah.
Oh boy,
got him on the foot.
almost killed him. I'm gonna assume Braska, you want to return?
Yes, I want to return. All right. All right, my turn. It is time to grapple.
Did you want? You had the room to move, right?
Oh yeah,
The
I do.
action economy to
I-
move. Yeah.
I do. Yeah. Hold on.
Okay. I figured.
Why is that? All right, so I move.
Was trying to not delete Tony.
Yeah.
That might not do
And-
it, but
I will attempt to grapple and try to suplex. Just a quick question though about like pursue a lead. Like, what is
No,
that supposed to be
That's
about?
for investigator.
Yeah, because I don't know why that's.
he's
actually relevant.
investigating right now.
Yeah, I
would
was like,
to
what is
give- I
that?
would like to give Braska my hero point before
Failure,
attacking,
dude.
so that for like our heroic actions in flanking and taking down this guy.
Give me a second. I need to clear. Braska, for some reason you have like double the activities on your character.
Yeah, I don't know
Gonna have
why
to
that
go,
is.
Gonna have to go into your exploration tab and remove everything that doesn't make sense.
Yeah. We can do that after this battle.
Let's see. Yeah, no, you don't get any bonus for that.
Does he get off guard off this?
No. That's just a failure.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, I didn't receive the hero point gift.
Yeah, I only canceled it on me. But that's what it is. So that's one action.
Yeah. I'm not too sure about the heroic action, but sure.
Like crawling on the ground and
Well,
providing flank.
No,
I
for-
didn't retreat.
No,
at
for
all.
Braska, for you to give one to Braska. That's why I'm...
Yeah, I'm putting my faith in him.
Yeah. All right. I would. I don't know if it's worth it to do like a grapple, but grapple is a +8 and a strike would be a +7. So
Trip is the same thing too. So
yeah, true. Yeah, no, but I don't. I think it would be better if maybe if I attack now.
Both as good.
Yeah, I think it would be better to attack now, probably.
You kind of really want to get his attention.
Yeah.
So
All right.
both works.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for damage. No way, dude. 14. Oh yeah, of course. All right.
yeah,
Well, I tried.
you can miss by one.
Yeah. All right. Let me take a look at what's.
Yeah, just go into your
Yeah, I'll
exploration
take a look
activities
right
and
now.
delete everything that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you will go for the Kotor strikes. Braska does take some damage, but not enough to go down. And then with his next action, he's gonna go for something to try and do a bit more damage. That's it. That hits. He bites you. That
Down,
does a bit
down.
more damage and makes you go on the ground. Yeah, you used
I
ferocity
used-
earlier, so.
Yeah, I used Frost earlier, yeah, so it doesn't apply.
Braska, roll on this.
Oh, debuff A. Is it the same thing as the ghouls?
Totally.
Right.
You do succeed, so nothing nothing special happens to you.
Good.
And then with his remaining action, he's gonna go and try to get Tony back to the world of the dead.
Let's see. What did you see?
Hold on.
That is
Isn't
not
that that's not a multiple attack penalty of 10, isn't it?
Sure.
No, because it's an agile weapon.
Step.
Oh.
Alright, that was 3 actions.
Oh, that was at -8.
Yep, he has an agile weapon, so at -8. He did roll.
Yeah.
He does have great modifier.
Just straight
Does,
forward twice.
just doesn't do
That's
much
fair.
damage.
Okay. Actually,
But
no,
yeah, Zael, what do you do?
Go ahead.
I would like to delay till after Rilla.
Alright, you delay.
Can't push shit the two computers.
I'm trying to figure out how far Braska is from me.
Oh, fuck.
I see him as 40 yards.
Yeah, he is 40 because of the diagonals.
Okay. Right. Right there. The best I can.
I don't think we were tracking with ferocity because I don't see Rilla, and Rilla did survive death a few times with ferocity. From me just critting on my first attack.
Okay.
Okay.
For today?
Yeah.
No, in other sessions.
Okay.
You can't heal him.
But I can't. I don't have enough actions to get close enough.
Okay, you're gonna have to go through me then, because I'm gonna have to use my reach spell to see him. Or my reach feet to reach him.
Okay.
Okay. From where I'm at, I'm gonna use reach.
Alright. From the floor, you
From the
reach around
floor.
the corner.
And soothe Braska.
Yep, that is a valid. This is a valid turn. Just
That's
cast your suit too, so we can see the level.
I'm trying to untarget. And then target. Okay, and then soothe. Where you at? Second one. Yes.
Alright. Roll for healing for the level 2, the rank 2 Sooth.
Actually, does my unleash like give extra to heals
I
or to
don't
my suit?
think so. It's plus 2 damage.
Okay, so I'll wait on that then.
Alright, Braska, you're back up.
Alright.
Alright.
Braska is back in the world of the living. He is no longer raging though.
Okay.
Somebody
turn.
skipped a turn.
My
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, Zael, would you like to act before me? Or are
Yes,
you good?
please. I'm gonna help you real quick.
Alright.
So I'm going to
This is fine.
first action, step. Second action, I'm going to move to right here. And with my third action, I'm going to hand over my silver striking hatchet to Tony.
Alright. Do
I will
throw
grab
him
it.
in his inventory, and Tony, you can have it already in your hands.
Give me 2 seconds. So now you can double strike or a striking weapon. And providing flank
No, not the pen.
because I couldn't reach Braska on this turn.
Dropped. There you go. Alright. That was Zael's turn.
Wait, I'm still on the ground. It's fine. I'll get up. Up. No, not this. This. Get up. One action.
Yep.
And
Yep, Braska.
Braska is now awake
Yeah,
on the
so
ground.
he does give
providing prone.
does give flank.
And
It's terrible
yeah,
flank, but it is flank.
he uses hand wraps, right?
Yep. He doesn't need a weapon.
Yeah, I'll go for a double slice. Let's get some damage in here. I'll do a hatchet first. Everything looks good here. And fork second.
That's a hit barely on the dot. That's also a hit. Roll for damage on both. Sneak
I
only
will
once.
apply sneak once on the first attack.
Alright, roll the other one.
And not sneak on the second attack.
Then I combine. Damage.
Okay.
As you slash him with the silver hatchet, it does seem to hurt the were creature a bit.
Huh. Interesting. Well. Okay.
That was your
use the
actions.
silver cane on him. Yeah, I guess.
Nice.
I think you missed.
No, I hit the wolf.
Oh yeah, the wolf. That's
I'm gonna get up.
My silver hatchet is down on the ground where I died.
Yep.
Well, my silver cane.
Alright, Braska, you get up.
Yes.
Then you get down
Guys.
to business.
Well, I didn't exactly expect to go down. I was gonna keep attacking with my antlers. I could equip the axe, or I could just keep striking with my unarmed attacks.
I think that's better.
Or you could take my bastard sword.
You can still do your
Think
fucking
you-
wrestle stuff, even though you're not
Yeah,
reading.
you can punch once and then grab, or grab and then punch once, or attack twice, and just. I don't think it's worth using an action to get the axe out.
Okay. All right. So, bastard sword, or I grapple and suplex.
Grapple and suplex seems great.
What do you think, Raven? What do you think?
Okay, yeah, grapple suplex. I don't know what I'm doing this round.
Yeah.
If one of us goes down, it's me casting heal.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, you can heal and punch.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna try to grapple. All right.
That's a grapple.
And now I'm gonna attempt to suplex. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Yeah.
And
You
then
do
it's an unarmed attack.
an arm strike. Yep.
This is +8. Wow.
You want to
Uh,
hero point that?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
The worth? I think so.
Yeah, it is. What the hell, dude? That is unreal. 2 nat 1s.
That's kind of unlucky.
Well,
he's-
you rolled a
is he
3 and then a nat one.
Is he still holding him?
No. The suplex.
By doing
prevents,
suplex, he removed his grab.
Okay.
God, that is so lame.
By very
I hate
lucky
these rolls.
dice rolls.
Dude, I have the worst dice rolls.
Well, we have a module that shows those now. You have more 17 than ones do. Alright.
Well, this is not.
Did crit twice last turn or something.
Alright, Joel will go for more of attacking you guys. He's gonna start with his jaws. That's gonna crit.
The hell is that a crit?
Because he rolled 18.
Also, why am I dying 2?
Because,
No, I wounded 2. Sorry, my bad.
Because ferocity makes you wounded 1.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Alright, so damage.
Jesus.
So you would go to dying 3 now.
Penny, are you wounded 3 as well?
I am wounded 2.
No, that's would
Okay.
it go to wounded? No, would it go to dying 3?
You were wounded.
wounded.
You were wounded 2 and now you get...
Oh, it works like that. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So you only were
Alright,
dying. You were
Braska,
dying
roll for
2
this
last
anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, and more of them soothes.
I do need to note something down for you.
I'm gonna become a werewolf.
How did you
time.
know?
Where, dear?
Does that apply if it's not proper lycanthropy though? I'm actually curious about that.
Or what?
Because this is like just an animal shapeshift form.
No. What do you know?
I do think that if you have a curse of lycanthropy, then it's
Is that enough of a curse of lycanthropy for you, Baya?
but he has control over it? Okay.
Nothing stabilized removes wounded.
Alright, I'm just gonna slap
Sorry, I
it.
missed that last little bit of conversation.
No, I was just curious about like the curse of the werewolf, that this guy is able to actually just warp into it whenever he wants. I didn't know that's how it worked.
I think it's a different thing, and it's because he's a druid.
He's a werewolf and he
Yep.
can use his jaw if he wants to try and apply it and do more damage. Alright, he
Just
does.
that he used change shapes. So.
Yeah, you use
Alright.
use change shape as a werewolf to change shape.
And I will do it, Braska.
Alright, Tony barely survives, but he's
Yeah,
gonna
I do.
try and
Oh,
finish you off. Ooh, he misses.
So be it. Yeah, we're just blowing everything here, by the way. So be it.
Yeah, I'll kill Braska so he can do like recall the teachings for a strike. That's 30 feet, right?
But yeah, Braska, if he goes down again after this, it's gonna be Gonzo.
Fork time.
Yeah, better kill him.
Okay, so hit it.
I would argue it's
Excellent.
Okay. So I'm gonna release Unleash Sight.
Alright.
Oh, right. Sure.
Yeah. Prone, by the way, prone only applies if you do attack rolls, so if you do stuff with saving throw, it doesn't matter.
It's an attack roll.
Yeah.
What does prone do?
It's -2 to -2 circumstance to attack rolls. So if you
Oh, yeah.
try to do needles, that would get the -2. If you try to do something with the saving throw instead, that wouldn't.
yeah. If you're using auto hits or whatever, then it doesn't matter.
I would have to pull out the one, but. Should we stand up and hit him?
Yeah.
Or we can guidance?
Nah, stand up and hit him.
Okay. Stand up.
This is a DPS race.
First, I stand up.
So
Just
you
right click the prone box.
removed it.
Oh, did you already do it?
Yep.
Thank you. And then. Attack.
That is
Nice.
Nah,
Nat 20.
20.
Yeah, roll for damage. That's gonna hurt.
We'll take those.
Nice. And he gets bleed as well.
And that's gonna be double. And then
And
he
bleed.
takes 2 bleed, but actually not 3 bleed. And even that's gonna be 3 silver bleed.
Fuck yeah.
What
Right,
does
your
Silver Blade do?
It,
special bleed.
it does bleed in silver.
You're bleeding silver. Nice.
Guys, we just found
Another
our
one.
money making source.
You're gonna want the one that checked out, bro.
I got that. I'm gonna place it differently. Bleed 3. There we go. Alright, that was quite a bit of damage. Zael? What do you do as you have 2 allies with 1 and 2 HP next to you?
What are you talking about? 1 HP. One guy's below 1.
Well, one has 1, the other one has 0.
There you go.
Yeah,
Alright.
priorities.
Well, he now has wounded 3. Braska is not... He is feeling the pull of Pharasma on his soul. But
You better kill him then.
he is still alive.
All right.
And,
YOLO!
and that is a crit.
Hey,
Fuck
nice.
yeah, motherfucker.
Roll for damage. Yeah, and that's a lot of damage. But yeah, because of Tony surviving is dying, he still have the stance, and that did help a bit.
Yep.
All right,
Nice.
Tony, you are barely surviving.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm
But-
hitting.
It's time to hit because soon enough it's gonna be the creature's turn.
I think it's still better to do double slice first and try something else after. So
Yep, because you
That
go at current multiple attack penalty, so it's 2 attack at your
it's
max.
+0/+0 and then -8 instead of 1 attack and then -4/-4. That's better. Hit.
It's gonna be a
Oh.
miss with the
Oh.
hatchet, sadly.
I'll hero point that. Every roller is
Not keeping it
All in.
to survive.
Nope, all in.
I'm gonna crit instead. Then.
All in.
That's
Worthy
striking,
hero.
so, at the base fork.
And then roll for damage for both. That's a 1.
Sneak was counted in there. I'll disable here.
Then I combine damage, and then I apply. And that's gonna be enough
Yay.
to
God.
finish the werewolf creature. Although you guys got really close.
Yeah, that was like just on
Jesus.
the edge. So good enough.
But you succeed.
We had also one more Braska turn to try to kill him.
Yeah, Braska did have his turn, but if Braska would getting
we were
slapped.
in a lot of trouble if he didn't kill him. So
would have
good.
needed to
Okay.
get that second character. Alright. So
Love.
let's shut down the music as you guys barely managed to not lose one of your party, as that grease effect was quite effective.
Yeah, I first thing I do, by the way, after this battle, I loot his fucking body.
Oh, you do
I
pick
go
up
teabag the wolf.
you do find a bejeweled necklace featuring a porpoise with the writing Elam. Oops, not this. That is a old copy paste with the text Elam, my beloved. But you also pick up his 2 guitars that he quite nicely stabbed you guys with.
So sweet.
Do the thing.
You will need to identify to know exactly what effect it had.
Catars of stabbing.
But yeah, if you want to spend the time to try and
Hey,
identify
Does all
those,
my extra blood on the Catars help me identify them?
you identify at stuff that hurts.
Unlucky.
Next question. When we're identifying shit, are you automatically applying the read aura bonus or no?
Yeah, well, I know I have the DCs and I see your rolls, and if the roll is 2 from succeeding, I just give it to you guys.
Okay.
But
I just thought I'd throw that out there just in
you
case.
succeed
only
by
if
7
he's-
without it, so. But
Only
just
if
in
he's actually casting read.
yeah,
over
you
me.
do need to send it, but
Yeah, good.
And I did.
But
That's
yeah,
good.
it's something I just manually. I don't spend time for you guys to add the thing. You identify the Katars as 2 +1 striking Katars.
Ooh,
Also,
striking
that's why he
wounds.
did so much damage when he hit fucking crit my face.
Oh, he did have like +17 to it
He's so
with those,
simple.
so
It sure is. It's a fist.
now I have to figure out when the moon is. Oh well.
What's actually-
Alright, so you guys spend the first 10 minutes
Uh,
identifying those, but what do you do with the...
He
The
hit
rest?
me with a claw, with a Qatar attack, right? He didn't
Yep.
bite me. He
didn't
bit
bite you, yeah.
Braska. Okay. I will pick up all my items on the ground.
I'm
Of
gonna
course,
have
I
Guys, that
notify.
hatchet really came in handy.
I notify my party that I have been bitten. Of course.
All right.
well, time to put him down.
Sorry, Braska. Time to
Yeah.
fork.
That is
Okay.
different than before. How exactly?
Well,
Kind of already do that.
true.
Alright, the month of business. I need to pull out the goddamn lunar charts. Rilla, can you do a recall knowledge on Joel for all this werewolf information that we're currently being really meta about?
Yes.
Alright,
Well,
alright, you do manage to barely roll high enough with your occultism knowledge to know about the curse of the werewolf, that such creature can pass on to other creature, and at the next full moon you better keep an eye out on Braska if he fails and turns into a werewolf.
well,
We are currently in the
something I
month
can
of
aid with?
May, and it would be the full moon was like last week, so the next one would be on the 23rd.
We have so much time to die before it happens. Don't worry about it.
Werewolf curse business 23. All right. So no XP for you. Turns out he was a ghost. You're not getting XP.
Oh.
There you go. But now that you've spent time identifying werewolf and items, do not patch yourselves up.
Yeah.
We can take a break here, a few minutes, hours, and then probably just go back to town.
Yeah.
Zael will just assurance and take forever. But yet, you guys don't want to go any further for today. In this
Well, if
in-game
the next
day.
fight is more or less the same as this, then we're dead. So not really.
Alright. Well, you can say you go back to town and treat wounds to full.
Okay.
I would rather not travel to town on 1 HP. Could we?
Maybe you
Just
could
have a
at
little
least
base.
treat wounds, Tony.
Yeah,
At least
I'm
treat wounds to
trying, but, like-
remove the wounded value on people.
Well, that's full heal, so
No, that's just
maybe not do that.
single heal.
Oh, really?
If you are full,
Oh,
but
yeah.
any mean and rest, or treat wounds.
Yeah.
okay. It says I'm targeting something, but I'm not fucking like targeting more than one thing. What's the clear
Yeah,
button
it-
again?
It did say that to me too.
I don't know. I press T to target stuff. Which DC you go? 20 or 15?
20.
can you do that with assurance?
Alright, this
No.
goes on
Motherfucker!
Braska. That misses. You try again.
Yeah.
Can you do it with assurance, please?
Oh no!
Alright.
God
Braska
damn,
fucking dies.
I'm
At least he didn't do
happy
it
that
on.
he didn't do
Tony.
that on me.
Okay, no, I'm going to assurance.
Alright,
A
15 assurance. Treat wounds.
On
Braska.
Braska and Tony. Just speed run that shit.
Imagine you kill me with the one there.
That would be funny.
Holy shit.
Let's try it.
I mean,
I wouldn't
It was
die.
one
I
roll
don't think I
away.
would die,
Oh,
but
I didn't
are
listen
you
to you,
wounded?
but sadly he didn't crit fail, so Tony gets healed. Alright, So you guys are at least not
We are now
on the edge
not
of death.
on the verge of death. Yeah.
So you go you go back to town after well, do you at least take
An
time to look
hour?
around?
Do we look around? Or no?
I guess we can look around. Yeah.
We can take a look. Yeah.
Alright. This I'm just gonna pretty sure I already said most of this description, but I'm gonna say it again. This immense cavern is cold and damp. Water drips from condensation above into a large still lake. Thick patch of moist mushrooms, some nearly 4 feet tall, grow along the western shore of the lake, while a narrow trickle of water feeds from a tunnel to the south. 30-foot long pavilion made of stone stands in the middle of the lake, elevated 10 feet above the water by more than a dozen stone columns. The entire pavilion is encrusted with damp, pale fungus. 2 stone bridges arc from the pavilion, one connected to a door set in the northern wall, and one connecting to a door to the east, where you came from. A faintly flickering campfire burns in the middle of the pavilion, its smoke curling to the ceiling, as that's where Joel was cooking food. Let's see. Are you guys able to see? You do notice that there is some sort of light coming from the southern grotto over there, and a large pipe also coming down before that. So that is something you can't see, but
Hey, that's directly. I use my immense brain to line up shit in my head.
yeah.
That is directly in line with the trap chute, and there's what appears to be sewage coming from that. So
Yeah, you do seem to actually down there. You do see that there's
there's the garbage we put down.
yeah, there's a slimy pool of water with a large mound of fungus lying under the tube, but also a lot of the garbage that you threw down there when you were cleaning up that room.
That could have been me.
Yeah, that
It
could have been you.
you, but you didn't fail your reflex save. Good job.
All right.
Also, I point out to the rest of the party that, of course, there's this hallway, but if you guys remember there was another like secret hallway tunnel where we fought that horrible boss.
Yeah, that
I
is
suspect that that's
possible.
gonna be connected. Yeah, so we
Yeah.
should not go there.
Braska, I'm gonna roll perception for you, but yeah, what you say is pretty much what you can see from where you are.
And probably what's to the south can probably go up.
Really, you don't
Oh.
detect anything magical in this room, in this 30 feet emanation.
Okay, well, we can do a more thorough search maybe later. For now, let's just get out of here. Because it's possible that the, what was his name again? The medium aberration thingy could have
Medium
hurt us.
Right.
So,
Do place yourself in like position for when you're gonna come back here. So that's already done.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm gonna assume you go back from in these stairs.
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Zael, let's have you in front then.
Alright.
Okay, that works.
Yeah.
Time to
I
activate
shut the door.
Atari. And as you guys climb back up, do you use the tunnel to go back in the fishery, or do you go above ground?
Yeah, let's use the tunnel.
We can. It's
'Cause
not
we-
necessary, but we can.
Alright. So you guys do walk back to town. Not quite in a rush because you are slightly injured. But you do go through the tunnel and get back out of the fishery. Stemily welcomes you and asks you if is the tunnel safe, or
Nope.
should she block it again now?
She can block it now. Because we don't want a creature coming out of there and murdering everyone.
Yeah.
Even though the creature could also just walk for the Gauntlight, but meh.
All right. Well, Tammy Lee does get ready to inform the people working masonry and in lumber to patch up that hole to make sure that nothing can come through from there, but also nothing can go through there.
Couldn't she set up like a door that you can lock and still use sometimes? Just
Oh, it's a
for position right there.
it's a bit more complicated to make a door, but yeah, she could take more time
Yeah.
to do that.
Could we invest in that? Like a few gold?
Yes, indeed, because it would be a bit more.
Costly
just-
than just plugging?
Yeah, just patching. She can probably do that, but if you want to have a door, I'm gonna ask you for a small fee.
Yeah, like 5 gold, 10 gold labor to do that, the materials, etc. It seems reasonable.
Let's see. I'm gonna check.
I thought it's 10 gold. That's a expensive door.
Oh, by the way, we didn't bring any proof of our taking down the wanted guy.
Yeah,
We did the pendant.
Yeah, it's a pendant.
Yeah, I guess that works. Cool.
And a big old bite mark on Braska.
yeah.
That's gonna be 10 gold. It's not a full room, but it is
10 gold seems
Uh,
fine.
a solid door.
I'll
You can
put
take-
10 gold in the stash and you can yoink that.
Just remove it from your inventory.
I don't know how to remove a specific amount. The minus?
Yeah, you
Minus,
can
yeah.
do minus to remove it, or the minus at the top to remove coin and enter the value.
Okay, that would do it. I've removed 10 gold.
All right, so you guys are back in town. You do have a bejeweled necklace and a
Yeah.
nice big old bite mark on Braska. What do you do?
Hey, the necklace
you
is
guys-
worth 10 gold. That's a funny coincidence.
Do you want to keep these for anything, or
I mean, we should at least keep the rooms.
I'm looking.
Um,
How much damage do you do?
1d4.
1d6?
It's 2d4. Striking.
Yeah.
Yep, 2d4. You cannot throw those though,
Yeah, that is the thing, yeah.
but you can use you can transfer the runes. That is a thing you can do.
I think swapping 1 to
I think me
Jeez.
carrying them is it 2? 1?
2. We got 2 of those.
I would use 1.
okay? I'll give you one.
Basically, if we go into the fight, I throw a fork. I can take out the striking Catar with 1 action and strike at once, and now I have the striking pen and the striking Catar, and that's worthwhile.
All right. And what will we do with the other one?
Does it apply to the crossbow?
I mean, we can take the striking rune and put it onto the crossbow, but I mean, you use that.
Literally just a doors. So.
If we want to take out the +1 and the striking rune and put it on a blank fork, we don't need to wait a day. We can pick that up while we adventure. That seems fine to do. Or put it on something else.
Yep, you can do that and at the Blaze for Glade. I did reread the bounty for Joel, and I did have a quest for it, and you do need to bring the body back.
Oh, come on.
It's fine. We can do
we
it.
would,
So-
if we would have known that, we would have done that.
Yeah,
though.
so I'm just gonna slap a bit more time because carrying your body takes a bit more time. But
Yeah, and dead or alive. I mean,
it,
I imagine that we would have actually brought him alive if we knew.
No.
No, we tried, and he didn't want any of it.
And we
so-
could have knocked his ass out though.
Nah.
No.
mm,
No.
Just fucking us
We
all
were
up.
like on the verge of dying. I think it's fair to exercise.
Yes. Braska
Yeah.
really wants to go for the other barbarian. That's why.
No. But we would have brought the body back though, if we
Yeah.
knew.
Yep.
That's for sure.
Just mount them on your antlers.
Alright, so you do have a body with you.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Alright, does anyone have a use for a +1 striking rune?
It could go on my retribution axe, but it's like
You haven't used
I-
that.
like I've used it only like twice so far, so it's much better on something else.
So we just sell it then, or
Yeah, I think selling it and putting it towards the communal fund of we will figure it out later would be good.
Yeah, fine. Okay, then I will sell the +1 striking guitar.
I think we can take it off the guitar and put it on the fork, and then we can sell the other guitar later. It just takes a little bit more time. It doesn't really remove gold. It removes gold for today, but for tomorrow it's ended up being the same, and it's a bit more efficient for me.
I thought we had a striking rune on your fork.
Nope.
It is a +1 Felcher's forks with no striking on it.
Oh, okay.
And reminder that selling equipment is only half the gold.
Okay,
Oh,
then
yeah.
and we will rip the rune off of the guitar, put it on the fork.
The second one, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that real quick. Is it in the Blades for Glades work thing that we put it in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put
It's
it
gonna
in
be
there.
10 gold as well for the work.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll detract 10 gold from my.
Alright, so can we take off the +1 and the striking rune, or just the striking rune? The +1 as well, right?
We can take the +1 off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll put a base fork in there, and then we take off the +1 and the striking, turn it into a +1 striking fork, and then I will be able to use that as a main instead of using a +1 fork and the striking guitar. Cool.
Alright.
10 gold. Sure, I can do that.
Solid.
Is
Yeah,
it-
would
is
like to.
it 10?
I already paid the 10 gold for.
Oh, okay.
Braska will carry the body and the thing as well, the bejeweled necklace. Unless somebody else wants to give the bejeweled necklace while I carry the body, because I imagine I'd have my hands full. Potato.
Wasn't there to talk with.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Okay, Braska will go find the guy.
Alright. You do go into the market, but as you are bringing a corpse, a bloodied corpse into the market does notice you first, but Kilino comes to you and asks you, what is this? Why are you bringing such a corpse to my market?
I would request to go to his house.
Okay, it's just right next to the market.
Yeah, okay, and then I presume we enter his house, right? And then I put the body down on the floor.
Do you really need to
because I don't want to
bloody?
do that in the actual marketplace. That's a bit gruesome. So
Do you
I
really
wanna
need
do it
to
in his house.
bloody my floor like this? What is this?
I point to the face and it's like, I think this is the man you're looking for.
Actually, it does change shape, revert when he dies. I guess so.
When he dies, every spell that he did go away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a
Correct.
spell. It's
It does, yeah.
activity,
It
but
does.
it's an action. But yeah, I guess it would revert.
It reverts, yeah.
Activity.
It's an action. It's not a spell per se.
Yeah.
It's something he can do.
Yeah.
I would do a god. By Abadar. This is Joel. You found him.
I also then bring to his attention saying like, and this was on his person as well.
Oh, you grabbed
And I
it from
hand it
you.
over.
Oh, Ayla. So you did find a killer and did teach him what he did. Did bring him to proper justice by killing him for good. I thank you. You can get the bounty ad on this for him.
Right?
Just gonna make sure I did it. Do the bounty wrong. So I give you all the gold that you deserve for doing that. So you do get 50 gold from that.
Alright.
And yeah,
I ask him as well, being like, well, perhaps there's one more favor you can do for me.
well,
I got bitten by that bastard, you see.
mm,
Would you happen to know who I could go to get that scene to?
well, I'm not much of an alchemist, but you should check with the library. They are quite the healers over there. But before you go, if you need anything from the market, just let them know that you are under Scalino's wing, and they will give you a discount.
Okay.
Ooh, shit, guys.
Nice.
And it is quite a discount. It is a 20% discount.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, Rin.
Yeah, I pat the guy on the shoulder, being like, I hope it brings you some peace. And then I depart.
Also, don't forget to sub, activate the notification, and use my discount code.
Ah!
Yep. Like, comment, and subscribe. Make sure to check my not Patreon, but
Patron, just go to
actually I have a coffee, not a Patreon.
Crook
So
Snooks. Yeah.
Braska's gonna head over to the library. Also where Zael is, being like, okay, I need some sort of help for this one, so...
well.
Does nobody know anything from books yet?
No, it's been a day, and Moribint is still working quite hard at deciphering the book, and you see it's almost taking a toll on him for how much he's working for doing it, as his hair is a bit unkempt, and but he is still working on it. But
Rough, buddy. Can I help you with anything?
How do you feel about worms?
well, if you want to try and treat Braska with leeches, you can try. But yeah, Braska, you do know how it goes for removing curse. It is a bit expensive.
Yeah, to go
Let's
to the
just find some fucking belladonna. No biggie.
Yeah, but I can totally tank that.
Mm.
That
It's got
level
velocity.
that level 11 item.
How much was it to get that scene to?
What?
The curse
Uh,
from the...
I think it's 40 gold, if I recall correctly.
It's
Okay.
conveniently slightly less than how much we earn for the bounty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys are not gonna be annoyed about
Well-
that I'm gonna get rid of this damn curse.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, you need to fail your fortitude save when it's a full moon to turn into a wolf. If you succeed, it doesn't matter.
That sounds pretty pog.
Yeah, the problem is you turn into a werewolf that I control.
Yeah,
Does it
it's,
get
you don't discern like friend from foe as a werewolf.
You just need to be in the dungeon by yourself when that happens.
Surrounded by enemies, of course, yeah.
Surrounded by foes, then
Yep.
doesn't matter. You can even rage, but does he get antlers when he's in wolf
The
form?
raging werewolf.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, yeah.
He would be
Yeah, if I'm raging
hybrid
when I
form.
transform, then yeah.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
hybrid form.
Huh.
Wolf with it. It's a half wolf, half man, half deer.
Yeah. Three halves.
Yep. Alright, so yeah, Braska, you go to the library to see the healers over there, and you're gonna go
Yeah.
for cast of remove curse.
Yeah.
Well, actually, the new name for it, but I'm drawing a blank.
You have enough money?
Yeah, I
you
have
got
52 gold.
yeah, the
I got the money
bounty.
from the. I got the money from the. I may as well spend
Yep.
it. Fuck it.
Yep. Invested.
Alright, so remove 40 gold, and then you can remove
I'll do
that effect on you. Alright, Rilla, you do. Do you want to help Morlibint working on that, or do you want to work on the other things that you guys have looted there that would need a few hours to decipher?
Ooh, yeah, that last one.
As I remind you guys of that.
Yes, thank you.
I
Did
do
you
need.
get 3 wounds?
Uh,
Still mildly fucked up.
yeah. Well, just if you guys spend the day here, I'm just gonna assume that you go back to full
That works.
out of
Oh,
treat woundings yourself.
do we
Yep.
work on the blueprints or the journal?
Yeah, I'm going to go fetch the information of what you need to research. Alright, so you have the Gauntlight blueprints, and the other thing was Belcor's journal. And both of those you will need 8 hours to decipher. Each.
So I'm thinking I can only do one today.
Yep.
Which one should we do?
Either one of those or help Morlibint work on the big fancy book.
I feel like the journal would be best.
Is that strictly an occultism check?
Well, the problem is Rilla is the only one that speaks the language, but you could buy a translate cast if you want to.
Ceased.
No, it is only 1 hour. You could buy 8 translate cast.
We'll just let Rilla do journal.
I think the journal would be best.
All right. Let's read Belcor's diary.
Yeah, 7 gold per hour. Alright, so Rilla is gonna take 8 hours to work on Belcora's journal. And then I'm just gonna make sure that I actually stop the music from that. Journal. Yeah, both are written in Aklo, and you need 8 hours for each. Alright. So during that 8 hours that Rilla is working on that, what do you guys want to do?
Cook, Rook.
Tony's gonna go for the earn income with cooking lore.
I'm gonna earn income as well.
This is not your first rodeo, you can do that. Zael, what do you do?
Do medicine for earn income.
Alright.
Yay.
Where's the button for that again?
It's a macro, pretty sure. Or it's in probably basic action macro downtime. No.
Nah,
I looked
downtime
into
only
it.
have a few things.
No, so it's a macro. Control space, earn income. That it'll show up.
Space. That was the button.
Alright, Braska, you do work for a big old 8 silver with the remaining of the day. Tony, Zael, please do your rolls so we can
I'm
continue.
working on it.
Tony, you just go for the level 2, so you only get 3 silver. And Zael,
Huh?
you want me to do it?
Computer's really fucking slow. Thank you.
You fail. By 1.
1 silver.
That's about right.
So you only get 1 silver. Alright. So you guys spend 8 hours doing that. 8 hours. as you get to the end of the day, pretty much on the dot for the closing of the shops, Rilla finally has deciphered the Belcor's journal, so we can discuss that.
Yay.
Let's see. So during your studying of the book and understanding what is it, you do learn of her family history from their exile to poverty and her eventual return to the region to build a lair which she hoped to exact revenge on the city. And on the city that disgraced and impoverished her family, aka Absalom. There is a lot of information about the vault and how she built it towards the last pages. While it doesn't go into specific details, it goes into construction of flesh warping laboratories, arenas where she pit enemies against monstrous champions for amusement, prison, torture chambers, links to the Darklands, and a great temple where once the empty that herself brushed against this fragile world. I'm gonna totally post all of that in the chat as description because there is more. And then Belcora's entries often speak of her minion, often in the abstract, as if bragging about how many have come to serve her in creating complex, but she only mentioned one by name, her amusingly vain apprentice, Volok Azenray. And then one of the last entries describe how this apprentice arrived from a community of upstart and meddlesome drow below to serve her, but the notes don't give much more information about those drow, actually. I do have more information about Belcora as well, because I do have lore about her. I'm gonna have to check those before I can share, so to make sure it's not information you're not supposed to know. Let's see.
Why does your right click not work?
That's it.
Okay. Can you copy with your keyboard? Control C.
I do think I can share this.
Right, copy.
Let's see.
There we go. Hit enter. Check. Please go to copy a message. Your mouse is on the computer.
I need a few moments to speed read to make sure I don't give this is GM info. Stuff like that.
So many times.
Yeah. Pretty sure I can give that. Alright, this is a lot of text. I don't know if we want to read it out loud, but I'm gonna go for, like, during the festival and give someone else some reading out loud to do, because that is a lot of reading.
I can do that for this time.
Alright, well, you can read about Belcora's history.
2 minutes ago, Belcora's journal, the largest book on the northern south.
That's the one I already said.
Oh yeah, that's 2 minutes ago. That was a bit, yeah.
Do you guys
Okay,
see?
Belko's history. 26 seconds ago. The Haruvix family tree both sprawls and surges with sorcery. Family's strongest bloodlines have an aberrant strain, which provides family prestige as well as sorcerer's power. Is that something? What?
Yep.
Zael? Yeah. You good? Okay. Generations of Haruvexes married within the family to strengthen this lineage, and the most powerful Haruvexes lived in Absalom 500 years ago. These Absalom Haruvexes made secret obedience to the outer gods for great wealth and great power. But none in the family approached the power of their youngest scion, Bakara Haruvex. Bakara has been told every day for as long as she could remember that she was the harbinger of Nimbaloth, the Empty Death, and that she was her family's greatest hope for power and prosperity. The Haruvexes enact abhorrent rites in their worship, including bloody sacrifices, and the authorities eventually caught wind of their crimes. The Haruvexes were finally driven from the Isles of Kortos in 4219 AR, forced to leave their estates and luxuries behind. Balcora was only 6 years old at the time, but as she grew, her rage at losing her home solidified into an overwhelming hatred of Absalom and everyone in it. Most of the exiled Haruvexes died in poverty, but Belkra grew strong and proud. At 17, she interpreted visions from Nimbaloth that led her back to the Isles of Korlos to plan her revenge. Far above a subterranean shrine to Nimbaloth called the Empty Vault, in a lonely stretch of wooded coast a few dozen miles from Absalom, Belkara erected a magical lighthouse and called it Gauntlight. She dug deep beneath it to reach the shrine she had seen in her vision, and while she worked, she began to plan for her revenge. She would draw subterranean monsters and violent beasts into her secret dungeon, which she called the Abomination Vaults, and use the gauntlet magic to send them into Absalom to wreak havoc. She enacted the first part of her plan, expanding the Abomination Vaults and raising a defensible keep around the lighthouse. She leveraged family acquaintances to acquire powerful retainers and champion to lead her monstrous forces.
That is quite the lore that you got from translating this Belcora's journal. But there is still information for you to decipher into the inside of the blueprints of the Gauntlight. But that will take another 8 hours.
Well, if we do that, then we get Tony's fork, right?
Yeah, we did start that 8 hours ago.
Probably like
Yeah,
morning, noon, next day.
Yeah,
Like
towards 10:30. Yeah, so it's gonna be ready at 10:30 tomorrow. But for now, you guys just go to sleep for the night.
Rilla gets up at 2 a.m.
Question:
Yes.
If you remember, a while ago we were maybe looking for the mushroom people to kill them.
It's the
whatever happened with that?
mushroom-eyed people. It was what the Morlocks were calling what the Midflits were calling the Morlocks.
Because I feel like we've explored, like, I don't think we've missed anything. Did we miss like a cave somewhere or something? Because we didn't see that.
I think so. I think that the interpretation of the Morlocks as the mushroom-eyed people, we did eat all the Morlocks. I think, like, was the web lurker maybe the mushroom-eyed king? Because we cleared everything out.
So basically, they're not a people that are called the mushroom people, and it might have been an interpretation of the Mythlit to something that we've already killed.
It
That
was
seems reasonable.
the mushroom-eyed people were the Morlocks.
Okay.
Because the Midflit didn't know that Morlocks are called Morlocks.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well, it would be nice to meet him again to tell him that we've killed literally everything in there, but unlucky.
Alright, so you did rest for the night. It is currently 8:30 a.m. You guys wait for the fucking weapon to get done transferring.
Yep.
Do we want to spend an extra 6 hours?
But yeah, that is the next question.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems
Sure.
fine. Brings us
Okay.
to like early afternoon.
Alright.
Seems good.
Sounds good.
And judging by our last duration into the Gauntlights, we'll be back soon.
Maybe before the shop snows.
Alright.
Your
One,
+1
two,
striking
three, four,
fork is
five,
ready,
6.
Yeah, I have it now in my inventory.
Alright. So you spend another 6 hours on top of the 2 hours that you waited already to get more information. This time about the Gauntlight. Let's see what you exactly get from that.
We get a full map reveal, right?
Nope.
I hope so.
I'm just trying to find a way to link it to you in a nice, concise way.
Okay, and we can now sell the +1 striking Qatar that we've converted one, and we have one that I could use that I no longer need, so we can sell that.
Yeah, so let's
You can sell it for 50 gold if you don't want to transfer the rune.
I thought you were keeping the guitar for after you throw the fork.
Well, okay, so I'm trying possibly the +1 striking filters fork. I also have a backup +1 filters fork. I don't think I would need the +1 striking guitar.
For the cane as well.
Well, I mean that cane came in handy.
Yeah, I do carry a silver sword cane.
Yeah, but you could transfer the rune to that.
Yeah. Can we retroactively and say we put the runes on that yesterday?
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
no, but whatever you want. But yeah,
It's
that,
gonna be
that
another.
could be a use.
Gonna be another 10 gold.
Yeah, that seems fine. Instead of just selling it for 50, let me put
Yeah.
them on.
Is there?
I have a feeling that silver cane sword's going to come in handy again.
yeah, I agree. Very much.
Let's hope it doesn't just help against werewolves.
Alright, everything's put on.
Cool.
Right.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm trying to check. Once again, I'm speed reading to copy the information because I don't want you guys to know, like, this is described in the third adventure in the Abomination Vault. Like, yeah, no, that's not not the correct information.
I will reconsolidate our gold in the stash, and we can remove it when we need to leave.
Alright, I'm gonna remove this. Remove this. Remove this. I'm currently just redacting stuff. And then I'll be able to share all of the description with you guys. Yeah, sure. That should be good enough. If I send this to chat, you don't get anything.
Unique artifact magical, yay!
Yeah.
Also bleed stringlades.
Now you know that the Gauntlight is unique magic and an artifact. Why does this not?
Oh.
Does it say item 20? Yeah.
It is, well, it's not, well, it's technically an item in the term of it's something, but it's not something you can put in your pockets.
Well, life finds a way.
Yeah, I'm really not sure why you cannot see what's written there.
Screenshot Discord. Bing bang boom.
There.
Oh, that did post something.
Just,
Also from Blades for Glades.
I just copy pasted the text.
Yep.
Alright, if someone wants to read it out loud, practice their reading out loud skills.
Braska, your turn.
All right, boys and girls, go ahead and sit around at the fireplace. We're
All right,
gonna
time
have
to
a
end the
story
stream.
time.
See you guys.
No, no.
Alright.
All right. Gauntlight is much more than a 115-foot tall lighthouse rising from the heart of an old ruin in Fogfen. Its pale stone walls extend far below the ruins, passing through 8 different dungeon levels and finally terminating at the 9th level below the surface, where its deep foundation centers on an ominous chamber where long ago Nimbaloth herself once physically brushed against this world. Once she finished its physical construction, the sorcerer Belcora Harvex used this spot as a source of power to infuse the walls, floors, and ceilings of each of the Gauntlight levels with eldritch power. The lens at the apex of the lighthouse would have in time been able to focus its lingering eldritch energy into a powerful beam, but Belcora's plans were cut short before she could replace the mundane lenses with dangerous magical ones. As an artifact, the Gauntlight can't be damaged by normal means. Its walls are impenetrable and impervious to any attempt to breach them by anybody except for followers of Nimbaloth. They block effects that allow temporary passage, such as Pass Wall, and also create a barrier against dimensional travel. The walls attempt to counteract teleportation effects and planar travel into or out of areas within Gauntlight, and efforts to summon creatures into the area. This effect does not stop a summoned creature from departing when the summoning ends. In Gauntlight's current state of diminished functionality, it can be activated only in the 2 ways below, by swapping in a series of magical lighthouse lenses that focus Nimbaloth's baleful gaze. Lenses so powerful that even Belcora takes special care with them. The artifact gains significantly greater power, including the ability to reach all the way to Absalom and to activate its effects every minute. To activate Gauntlight, a creature must be in the deepest portion of the artifact. From this point, a creature can observe the world outside remotely through Gauntlight's lens, including any area Gauntlight's beam can reach. Alright, do you want me to read all the extra effects as well, or?
Oh, yeah, it is. It's gonna explain.
It.
It's all stuff that you already checked. It's stuff that you know now that you have deciphered the
that's fine.
blueprint.
I am gonna skip the little fluff tip. It's like activate, re-interact, etc.
Oh, frequency once a month is kind of important.
Once a month, a pale blue beam shines from Gauntlight's lens and illuminates a 30-foot radius burst centered on any point within 1 mile. The light saturates the region, causing any corpses in the area or within 10 feet of the surface of the illuminated area to animate as level -1 undead, typically a skeleton guard or zombie shamblers. Once animated, the undead remain active until slain. Until then, they remain uncontrolled and are driven only by the desire to slaughter the living. If Gauntlight is fully restored, the undead instead animate as a common undead of 15th level or less, as the user wishes. 15th level or less? Holy moly. Alright, also once per month. A pale blue beam shines from Gauntlight's lens and illuminates a 30-foot radius burst centered on any point within 1 mile. The user chooses one creature of 4th level or less that is physically located within Gauntlight. This creature is then teleported to any point within this illumination radius. If Gauntlight is fully restored, any number of creatures within Gauntlight of 15th level or lower can be transported. This is a teleportation effect. Holy moly. If Belcora's ghost is permanently destroyed, Gauntlight loses all of its magical properties and collapses in of itself all the way down to its base, leaving an incredibly deep pit in the Fogfen. Wow, that is actually dangerous.
And if she does have the lens and everything, she can do that every minute. Not every month.
Yeah. Okay, so hear me out. The once per month thing is it shines a beam and illuminates a 30-foot radius centered on a point within 1 mile. So if we build like a big blocker of wood, just a wall, a big wall that shields the cemetery from
I
the
do.
Gauntlight.
There is something to call about that, and it just goes through. It's magical light. It's not physical light.
Unlucky.
Yeah,
Alright, I guess
you.
we have to.
I guess you
learn
do
first.
have to do the adventure path. You cannot just make a wall.
The
We're gonna
part that
build a
really
wall.
gets me is obviously it gets way more dangerous the more time passes, clearly, but also the fact that if we do destroy Belcora's ghost, that thing's gonna like collapse, and we're gonna end up probably potentially dying.
Just
It's okay.
a precision. The Gauntlight is the round thing. It's not the full rune. So you can dodge. You as long as you're not under where the actual Gauntlight
yeah.
is.
Okay, so it's not the full 9-level ruins. It's just the
Yeah.
lighthouse. Okay.
Because there's the Gauntlight and there's Gauntlight Keep. That is a precision I'm gonna say right now, because just so you don't guys panic too much about having you guys survive.
We can kidnap the ghost, take her out, and then kill her outside and watch it collapse.
Yeah, that's totally how Ghost works.
I mean, Braska did wrestle a ghost.
Yeah,
But
can we put ghost touch
do
on
that.
hand wraps and do that then?
don't think you can pull stuff much.
Yeah, I have
Or-
something like that. I have ghost touch on my hand wraps. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't think you can move Ghost away from where they are locked in.
Right, Nif's question.
Yes.
In the AP, like towards the beginning, it said that the Gauntlight is about 20 minutes away from Otari.
Yeah.
Did it specify how far it was?
Well, you can use a ruler to see it's
People walk at
A
5
bit.
kilometers per hour, 20 minutes, that's 4 kilometers. It's like
pretty close to a mile. I don't know,
2
fucking miles and
ish. But
Yeah.
we can assume that we walk a bit slower because it's swamp, forest, it's not a straight path.
yeah. What the
so,
fuck
like,
is a mile in feet? I don't know those
5,200.
fucking 5,000. That thing.
Yep, 5,280.
Why don't you use fucking metric so it's readable and understandable?
Metric is so much better.
So yeah, see, you can just use a map and see the keep is over there and the city is like the furthest part of the graveyard is 2005.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's a mile. It's in range. It's a mile in
Okay.
range. So because we've seen it happen, so we know that it's in range.
Yeah. And you do know
Yeah,
that
I
if
think-
you don't do anything, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I
In a
thought it
month.
was once
Well.
per day. It is nice to know that it's once per month. When did it happen last time? Like how many days ago? Like
In the notes somewhere.
You
10
totally
days?
took note of that, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, there was-
Hold on. Session 4. Did I put it in unsorted notes?
Because if we know which night it can start happening, then we can put traps and shit in
Oh.
the cemetery.
on session 5 apparently that we did that, but you didn't
4
note
is
down
the
the date.
aftermath.
That doesn't translate 1 to how many days it's been, so it's hard to tell.
It was
I am-
it was on the 25th.
I know I put it somewhere.
We do have a few like maybe 2 more weeks
Yeah.
before it happens again, but
Could we dig out every corpse in the cemetery?
no, that
That seems
That
not
would be rude.
reasonable with the town.
you
Here,
could
just take off their feet.
yeah, you could also take 2 weeks to go in the Gauntlight and stop it from doing that. Gosh. What are you, not adventurers?
We can tell the mayor.
Yeah, you can warn him.
Yeah, it would be pretty reasonable to warn the authorities that we think this might happen at around that time. So that hopefully nobody dies.
But yeah,
Okay.
you do get all that information deciphered after spending a bunch of hours. But once more, Morlibint is still not done with that big old book. That it really seems to be something quite special and difficult.
Can
To
we?
be clear, we could have identified that instantly had we been good enough.
Yeah, but you would need it to be really good.
Okay.
If I don't say the DC directly.
And surely we don't just get one shot at identifying something. Maybe it's once per day, or how does that go?
I think it's one per level.
Huh. Okay.
But yeah, I'm not gonna stall on identifying it forever. I just don't want to give it to you guys too early either.
Yeah, that's fair. If you wanted, should have just done a good roll. It is 4:30.
Yep.
And that's a pretty good spot to end.
So next session, you guys will go back into the Gauntlight, probably back towards the stairs where you killed Joel.
Yeah. Are we
And-
gonna get a fight that doesn't have like 60% chance of party killing us? instead?
Well, it depends on which way you go through.
Correction?
Yeah. Unlucky.
I do know the future fights, and they are easier fights. They are difficult fights.
Yeah. We haven't really been getting a lot of XP for our trouble in the past 2 sessions, I gotta say. When we like stroll in the fucking encounter, one turn kill everything in there and it's 70 XP, then here we just barely fucking made it through and it's 120, and
Yeah.
it is what it is. That took a lot of elbow grease.
Yeah. Well, Pathfinder is not. Lol, I'm a caster. I win. As a system.
Well, he's a caster and he fucking blasted us with a lightning strike there. That was not good.
He didn't win.
Yeah, that was a spicy strike.
Yeah, man.
But
Holy moly.
he only had like one of those prepared, so
Yeah.
I had to make
Well,
it count, and what
he
better
could
to make it
just-
count than a fucking one wide bridge where the party is forced to be in line.
The thing is that it wasn't Pathfinder. It relies so much more on tactics than D&D. Like it's a huge difference.
Yeah, I did have also like Wall of Thorns, but I didn't get a
Yeah,
chance to use that.
Like the tactic of not crit failing your save when he lightning strikes you.
Yeah,
with
well,
fucking 12.
It's more the tactic
Exactly.
of having stuff to buff your save to not crit fail those.
Yeah, and being able to hit, like getting things off guard, flanking properly, things like that.
I actually take
Drinking
cover.
potions when you should be hitting. Jenny.
Huh? What?
We should bring a Glock. That'll do.
Yeah, I had something to
And it's
buff the
not
wolf.
potion.
I didn't do. I could have done that. I also had summon animal to get another wolf, but I didn't get to do that. And then I had Wall of Thorns. And
I feel like that was
the best spell of the game.
precisely difficult enough.
Yeah, that was more of stuff of your level. That was a severe encounter. Severe 4. So it was supposed to be a difficult fight. But
But if he had like one more AC and one more chance to hit, I think we completely wipe. And
Yep.
well, I mean that was precisely difficult enough, so that was fun.
yeah, he was level 6 with a
Moment.
level 6 with a level 4 creature with him.
Yeah.
If I were to put him at fucking elite, he would have 26 AC.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for the session.
But yeah, I didn't feel bad trying to hit him though. Like that was reasonable.
Yeah,
So
well,
that's cool.
he was a somewhat regular humanoid creature rather than some
He was
whack-ass
flankable.
creature.
Yep.
But the whack-ass creature does have some weaknesses as well, so.
See the shiny.
Fucking ran away.
Yep. It is what it is. All right. Well, have a nice day then,
Yep.
and let's just see each other next week. Bye bye.
See you next session.
See you.